Then they march up to the podium as we go through the anthems, the prayer and all that. Then later, the Chancellor will constitute the congregation and we are good to go. I am thinking since they are closer, the South Sudanese song can come at a later time during the interlude. But keep the preparation. Yeah, thank you so much.
Which shoot do you have? The wide of the tent?
Dr. Esther Mtekanga, you are most welcome. I see you have arrived. Can you please come up to where I am?
They are dark. Can I have more light? This car focus works out. This car focus, it works out.
Check.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we plan to receive the procession, I want to remind you about the killer disease. It's like we are having an Ebola graduation, and so have to be very, very, very careful. One, don't shake hands with anybody. Whether you came together or what, avoid shaking hands. Avoid hugging. I know you have taken long without seeing some people, but excitement should be minimized because of Ebola. I imagine you must have been sanitized, and if you have not been, kindly around you. Kindly, if you see somebody with the symptoms of Ebola, like weakness, like headache, and others, kindly report immediately. The university has organized an isolation center, and so when you are discovered that you have symptoms similar to those of Ebola, you will be isolated, but you will be worked on. And so make sure that we are very, very, very conscious. Avoid scratching yourself and then shaking hands with others. Because it's very, and you know Ebola kills faster than COVID. So we have to be very cautious, and it is in the country. Cases have been reported, and we don't want to mismanage ourselves. Actually, this graduation was almost cancelled until a meeting had to be held with the Minister of Health and the university and agreed on how these things should be handled. Don't be closer. Don't start extending your chair closer to your neighbor because you don't know what he is or what she is or where they came from. Kindly, let's be very, very, very conscious with this disease. Otherwise, it may end up in tears. It may end up where we never wanted it to end. So constantly, I will remind you that even when you go for places of convenience, use them properly so that you may not cause a problem. We don't need to be problems to ourselves. Otherwise, congratulations, the graduates. It is this day that God decided you should graduate and be part of the land community, and so have to thank God for that. So as my colleague has said, when the procession arrives, we shall all stand up and receive them, and then after that, we shall join together in the anthems. That is the national anthem, the Uganda anthem, and the university anthem. And then from there we shall go into speeches, and after speeches we shall be graduated, we shall be conferred and awarded our diplomas and degrees so that the day can close successfully. We request you to be patient. It is always bad manners to leave the guest of honor in his seat and then you just take leave because your name has been read. Sometimes we need discipline and we need to be cultured and civilized, not to leave guests alone, because even at home we don't leave guests alone and go away. So let's be calm, we avoid noise, minimize movements that are not necessary so that we can have this graduation successful. Our invited guests, you are most welcome, but we are also cautioned too to avoid the shaking hands, close contacts with your neighbors, because even guests can be affected by Ebola. We hope we shall observe the standing operating procedures so that together we can fight this disease. Otherwise, it should be a joyful day for the graduates and the parents, and we hope it will be so. You know how hard it is to get a diploma, to get a certificate, or to get a degree or master's degree, and so you have reason to celebrate. There is no need for keeping quiet, for as long as you are doing it in the right way, kindly do it. You can do any fun that you want because you know where you have passed, you know what you have gone through, and so you have all the reasons for celebrating and jubilating. So together we can rise on our feet and move with that tune, if you don't mind, because it is being prayed for you, especially the graduates. You are free to dance, you are free to shake, you are free to make any noise that you want, because this is the only day that this day will never come back. You'll never have it again. And so it is right, it is your choice that you can be happy in any form, in any way that you want. There is no why Prisoners Band should be happy as if they are the ones graduating and then for you keep quiet. This graduation is yours, not for any other person. So kindly welcome your lecturers, welcome your administrators. Take as many photographs as you want, because you may need that album in the future to prove that actually you went to school and you graduated. Some of you are going to stand in politics. You need these photos. People don't know that you have started. Kindly make sure that you prove that you started by having a photogenic album which will never come back. This day will never come back again. So the procession is welcome. I don't hear any kind of kauru for your lecturers. It is not easy to teach some of you and you pass, so you know what the lecturers went through. Okay? So you have all the reason to celebrate with them, and yeah. When you see one of those who was good to you, kindly wave to them and cheer them, if you have not forgotten them. The facilitators, you made this day, realize it. Otherwise, without your knowledge, which you decided and agreed to share with the graduates, this graduation ceremony wouldn't be there. But because you were unselfish and decided to share your knowledge and wisdom with them, that's why they have been able to graduate. So we have all reasons for celebrating you. Prisoners Band, thank you very much for the entertainment. Our administrators, you are most welcome. Thank you very much. You are most welcome. The procession. We congratulate everybody. Thank you very much, Uganda Prisoners Band. You are most welcome, all of you. We shall remain on our feet. And we shall request Prisoners Band to lead us in the anthems as they have prepared. And thereafter, you will be notified of what follows. Prisoners Band. Thank you, Uganda Prisons Band. We can now resume our seats. And at this moment, I want to invite the Chancellor to constitute this gathering into the 16th congregation of Team University. Mr. Chancellor, you are welcome.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I constitute this assembly into the 16th congregation of Team University.
Clap louder, because now he has allowed you to graduate. Allow me call His Eminence, the Most Reverend Dr. Leonard Rubega, the Chairperson of Council, to give us a word of prayer before we proceed. Chairperson, you are most welcome.
God our Father, we thank you so much for this successful graduation ceremony of Team University. We are grateful for the knowledge, skills, wisdom you have granted to all our beloved graduates. May the skills and values received here at Team University empower these graduates to transform society through excellence, integrity, innovation, and service to humanity. Bless the graduates, bless the board of directors, bless our beloved chief guest, bless the chancellor, bless the university council, bless the management, staff, parents, sponsors, and all our stakeholders. Grant them wisdom, strength, and continued success in their service to education and humanity. Grant continued growth, peace, unity, and prosperity to Team University. In your holy name we pray.
Thank you very much, Chairperson, for the prayer. And without taking much time, I want to invite the Vice Chancellor to give us his remark. Professor, you are welcome for the remark.
The vice chancellors of sister universities and principals of other tertiary institutions, members of the convocation, our dear parents and guardians and benefactors, the graduates, the guild president, Your Excellency Baguma Grace, and the entire students' body, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Chancellor, sir, and our chief guest, I take this very special privilege and honor to warmly welcome you all to the 16th graduation ceremony of Team University, and also thank God that has enabled you to make it to this venue. The university is profoundly grateful that you, the chief guest, honored our invitation to be with us on this memorable occasion as we celebrate the success of our students. This is a day of our accountability to the members of the public who have supported us and the students all through. Mr. Chancellor, sir, my academic report. At the last graduation ceremony on the 20th of November last year, you conferred degrees and also awarded diplomas and certificates to a total of 1,517 graduates. This time, the directors of the School of Graduate Studies and Research and the School of Health Sciences and the Dean of Faculties will present to you a total of 1,341 graduates for the conferment of degrees and award of diplomas and certificates, 562 of whom are females and 779 are males. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the Faculty of Education is still our largest faculty, partly because of our distance learning policy. Distance learning enables leaders, teachers working in upcountry schools to access further training in education for purposes of upgrading and ultimately improve the quality of education. Mr. Chancellor, sir, today you will confer master's degrees to 211 graduates, 98 of whom are females, and 113 are males. You will confer first degrees to 495 graduates, 208 of whom are females, and 287 are males. You will award postgraduate diplomas to 180 graduates, 75 of whom are females and 105 are males. You will award certificates to 200 graduates, 8 of whom are females and 120 are males. Among the graduates to be presented to you, sir, there are individuals who have indeed excelled at different levels with a CGPA of 4.40 and above out of 5.0. And with your permission, sir, I will be pleased to acknowledge them. Out of the total number of graduates to be presented to you today, 17 students excelled at different levels with CGPA above 4.40. CGPA above 4.40 means a first class. The best performing student overall is Nyiramugisha Mary, who attained a CGPA of 4.71 in postgraduate diploma in education planning and management. Mr. Chancellor, sir, at Team University, we have relentlessly focused on providing transformative education, because today universities and other tertiary institutions are expected to provide impactful education to transform communities and society. It should be noted that though change can be reversed, but transformation but transformation cannot be changed back. Therefore, the theme for today's graduation is competence-based education and training, the accelerator of transformative education. The African Union advised the African leaders to initiate African Renaissance through education. This must entail periodic reviews of the education systems, policies, to ensure that education offered is transformative. In Uganda, the new education policy is to change to competence-based education and training from the primary and secondary education cycles, and now to the tertiary education. National Council for Higher Education, which regulates education at tertiary level, has instructed that all university programs must be reviewed to ensure that all of them are competent-based. Universities will not be allowed to admit fresh students next year in programs that have not been reviewed and reaccredited as competence-based programs. Besides review of programs, tertiary education institutions are to ensure that all teaching staff are trained in the new approach of teaching, learning, and assessment to ensure smooth transitioning from the traditional system to the competence-based system. But what are the key principles of competence-based learning? Competence-based learning is an education approach that prioritizes students' mastery of specific skills and knowledge over traditional seat time or letter grades. Students advance at their own pace based on demonstrated proficiency, making learning personalized, self-directed, and focused on real-world application. But what are the principles of competence-based learning? Mr. Chancellor, sir, 4 key principles of competence-based learning are identified. The first one is mastery-based progression, where students must demonstrate they have mastered a skill before moving to the next, often allowing them to spend more or less time on topics as needed. The second one is explicit outcomes, whereby competences or what a student should know and be able to do are clearly defined. They are measurable and transferable. The third principle is personalized pace, whereby instruction is tailored to the individual, allowing learners to advance based on ability rather than a fixed calendar. And fourthly, demonstrated application, whereby assessment focuses on applying knowledge through projects, portfolios, case studies, or real-world work. To our dear parents, guardians, and benefactors, we thank you for the incessant support to Team University through our students. Please, we beg you to continue with that commendable partnership. This is an exhortation to the graduates. Listen carefully. We most heartily congratulate you on your commendable achievements, but this is just part of your academic or professional journey. It is not terminal. You should continue learning and always couple the knowledge you have acquired with the practice, because this is one of the principles of competence-based learning. Today, we are celebrating not only your strength, dedication, and resilience, but your hard work as well. May this day be a reminder of your values. Be a leader of your achievement, and not your achievement being your leader. Respect yourself and believe in yourself. Please, I beg you, keep safe. Just a reminder to everyone that is here, Ebola is here. And the risk in Kampala is now classified as moderate. Please minimize body contact and sanitize your hands as often as possible. Avoid shaking.
Now to invite the interim chairperson of Team University Alumni, Her Excellency Nachimuri Hanifa, to come and make a remark in 1 minute, and then we shall welcome the University Council chairperson to give his remark. You are welcome.
Thank you. The Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor, Board of Trustees, Management, distinguished guest lecturers, graduates, parents, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I would like to take this great honor and gratitude to welcome you and appreciate you for supporting Team University. My name is Nachimuli Hanifa. I'm the first Team University convocation, and with me is a team of the interim committee headed by Mr. Geoffrey Kota Kabanda, PhD candidate, and is also a university secretary of Avance University. Mr. Columbus Achali is also an Airtel manager, Western Uganda, and Madam Noriga Grace. These are our committee executive. They are former students of Team University. On a special note, we thank the able leadership of the university, headed by the Vice Chancellor and the Director, for continuously supporting the association. So we therefore encourage all of you to subscribe to the convocation for opportunities of networking, connecting, and empowering generation. Thank you very much.
Thank you, interim chairperson of the convocation. And now I want my colleague to let us know the guests that we are with before we go to the chairperson's speech. Quickly, let's know our guests so that we know whom we are with. Otherwise, kindly take caution of Ebola. We shall continuously remind you, even as you sweat and you clean yourself, make sure it is you and you alone. Don't infect any other person.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the invited guests have arrived, and I wish to take this note to inform you that they arrived on time. And our guests, you are most welcome as I go through your names to recognize you personally. We welcome Reverend Kamanuka George, who is here amidst us. Thank you so much for coming. We welcome Pastor Misach Mwanguzi. You are most welcome, sir. Thank you so much, Pastor, for coming. Mr. Kisitu Deo, Director Yuga Priv, you are most welcome to grace our occasion. Mr. Tramire Gilbert, Business Development Manager, Sebra Lancet, Uganda, you are most welcome to be with us today. We welcome with great joy Professor Muhammad Ndaura of Kampala International University. You are most welcome, Professor. We welcome with gladness Mr. Mugalula Joseph, the former Guild President of Team University. Thank you for showing the love to the university.
These are your guests. They are not ours.
We welcome Mr. Seguya Arafat, the Guild President, Medicare Health Professional College. You are most welcome, sir. We welcome also Honorable Tugume Muzafaru. This is the District Councillor Rep, Rebellious District and Publicity Secretary for Greater Busheni. You are most welcome, sir. We also welcome Mr. Kamya Muhammad of International University-Kampala. You are most welcome. We also welcome with joy Madam Matama Harriet, representing the Vice Chancellor Nkumba University. We also welcome Mr. Kamugasha John, is from Shema District. You are most welcome, sir. We also welcome Mr. Baguma Grace, the Guild President, Team University. Thank you for accompanying the students who are graduating. We welcome also Kananuka Joffrey. You are most welcome, Reverend. You see, when you are serving God, you can have a double blessing. You are welcome again. And then we have Mr. Kavanda Jeffrey Kota. This is the Convocation Finance Officer. You are most welcome. And then Dr. Betty Matejeko. You are welcome, Dr. Betty. Thank you so much, all of you, and we shall keep announcing and recognizing those who come. Those are the ones so far I have. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
Thank you. Allow me to invite the University Council Chairperson to give his remark on this occasion. Chairperson, you are most welcome. And thank you for steering the council to make sure that the university is on the right trajectory. And we know your contribution has been immense. You are most welcome, Doctor.
The Chancellor, Professor Tassis Bazanya Kabwejere, our beloved chief guest, CPA Byarugaba, the Vice Chancellor of Team University and the other Vice Chancellors of other universities, the Chairperson, Board of Trustees and the members of the board, the Deputy Vice Chancellors and the other members of Team University Management, Team University Academic, Administrative and Support Staff, religious leaders present, Team University Student Guild Leadership, the media fraternity, parents and guardians, and all my dear brothers and sisters in your respective capacities. Today, it is with immense gratitude to the Almighty God, with profound honor and great joy, that I stand here before you as the chairperson of the University Council during this remarkable 16th. My dear brothers and sisters, today is not merely a ceremony of awarding degrees and diplomas, It is a celebration of perseverance, transformation, innovation, and hope. It is a testimony that education remains the most powerful instrument for shaping the future of individuals, communities, and nations. This year's theme, competence-based education and training for transformative education, is both timely and important in the rapidly changing world we live in today. Mr. Chancellor, sir, and all the distinguished guests, the modern world no longer requires only people with academic papers and theoretical knowledge. The society today requires competent individuals, people who can think critically, solve problems, innovate, adapt to change, and serve humanity with integrity. At the same time, our societies continue to face enormous challenges such as corruption, bribery, unemployment, abuse of office, poor service delivery, and moral decline. Sadly enough, many people today seek shortcuts to success instead of embracing hard work, professionalism, and honesty. This is why competence-based education and training is extremely important. Competence-based education and training focuses on producing graduates who are not only knowledgeable, but also practical, innovative, productive, and capable of transforming society. It emphasizes real skills. It emphasizes competence. It emphasizes creativity, and it emphasizes ethical responsibility. At Team University, we believe that education must go beyond the classroom. Education must prepare learners to solve real societal problems, create opportunities, and contribute positively to national development. Mr. Chancellor, sir, and our chief guest, and all our distinguished guests, allow me to pay special tribute and sincere appreciation to the Board of Directors of Team University for their visionary leadership, for their commitment, for their sacrifice. Without integrity is very dangerous, and education without values becomes a threat to society. I therefore urge you, my dear graduates, never sell your conscience for temporary gain. Never misuse your education against society. Never compromise your celebrate today. To the graduates of 2026, I urge you to go forth and become creators of opportunities. Go forth and become ethical leaders wherever you will be serving. Go forth and become agents of transformative education and national development. May you use your education not merely for personal success, but for the transformation of society and advancement of humanity. As I conclude, allow me to once again congratulate all the graduates upon this remarkable achievement. May the Almighty God bless your future endeavors. May He grant you wisdom, competence, courage, and integrity. May He bless Team University, bless Uganda, and bless Africa. I thank you all. Before I leave this pulpit, I would like to call upon the members of the University Council whom we steer this council to come around, and you see them. Those who are around, the members of the University Council, kindly come around. We have Mr. Chancellor, sir. I know you know this very well. We run the University Council of Team University comprises of 14 members, myself being the chairperson of the University Council, Madam Daphne Abassa, representative of the Board of Trustees, a very wonderful person. It is why we are here, because of her. We have Dr. Rutalo Abasi. Doctor, you can wave to them and they see you. They have not seen you. We have Dr. Ankunda. Dr. Ankunda representing the staff, I believe, is not here with us. We have Dr. Chonkunda Evelyn Hope. Is a wonderful lady. Is a University Council. Wave to them so that those who don't know you, it is all that you see here together with the members are the ones who have done all of this. We have Mr. Chirumira Deogracias is here with us. We have the Guild President, His Excellency Mr. Baguma. His Excellency is not a Mr., I'm sorry. His Excellency Baguma Grace, representing all the students here. We have a team of 14, and also we have ex-officials. Dr. Sekabira is there, seated up there. We have, is a Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs. We have Miss Ellen Chinuge, Dean of Students, is also seated up there. We have Dr. Nwana Kevin, Director of Quality Assurance. I've not seen him around, maybe because of Ebola, he didn't want to come around. We have CPA Gumushabe Xavier, Acting University Basa. We have also the Academic Registrar, Dr. Segawa E. James, and we have Ms. Musime Sharon, who is a Human Resource Manager. Thank you so much. This team, as you see them here, when we sat, we proved your graduation. These people are very, very important. Thank you so much for being the council members. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you very much, Chairperson Council, with your members. If I was a graduate, I would follow him and get that speech from him and keep it in my file. Unless he did follow it and listen to it attentively. At least you must have picked one thing. Never sell your conscience for temporary gains. You are now going to be graduates. You are going to get jobs. There are very many people outside there waiting to buy your conscience so that you take a decision that can affect the country. Be alert and remember what the chairperson has told us. That's a very big piece of advice. Allow me now invite a speech from the Board of Trustees. And I think Gloria is around. And then we shall be now waiting for the Chancellor's speech. We are lucky that God has prepared this good weather for us. We want to make sure that we go through it successfully. Board of Trustees, you are welcome.
Thank you, Master of Ceremonies. The Chancellor, Sir, Honorable Professor Tasis Vazana Kawejere, the Chief Guest, CPA Richard Byarugaba, Executive Director, Finance Bank of Uganda, members of the Board of Trustees present, the Chairperson of Team University Council, His Eminence the Most Reverend Dr. Leonard Rubega, and all distinguished members of the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, Professor A.J. Rutarobosa, and the senior management, the academic and the administrative staff, Your Excellencies, the ambassadors and high commissioners here present, distinguished vice chancellors of sister universities and principals of other tertiary institutions, the team university community that includes students community, members of the convocation, the beloved parents and guardians, the guild president, Your Excellency Baguma Grace, and the entire students body, and most importantly, the stars of today's show, our honored graduates. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, everyone. On the 13th day of June in year 2001, a seed was planted. Team Business College Limited was formally registered as an institution with a purpose to train professionals in respected programs such as ACCA and CPA, with a vision that quality professional training could transform lives in Uganda and beyond. By the year 2006, the college had grown into a training college offering diplomas and certificates and earned accreditation from the National Council for Higher Education. In the year 2010, Team Business College became a degree awarding institution, Team Institute of Business Management, and the very first private degree awarding institution in Uganda. That was a national achievement born of years of disciplined growth, accountable governance, and consistent academic excellence. Then in year 2015, the National Council for Higher Education licensed us as a fully fledged university. Team University, as we know it today, was born by steadfast and organic unfolding of a vision held firmly across 14 years. That is the organic perspective of Team University. That is the organic growth perspective of Team University, from a college to an accredited college to a degree awarding institution, and finally to a fully fledged university. As I stand here today and look back upon this trajectory of 25 years, I can only echo the words of the prophet Samuel in 1 Samuel chapter 7, verse 12, Ebenezer, thus the Father Lord has helped us. We thank the Almighty God for how far He has brought us. I think He deserves an applaud. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the strategic focus of Team University is best reflected in the very identity by which we govern ourselves, our mission, motto, and values. Our mission: to be a hub of professional excellence through continued innovations in science, technology, governance, research, and entrepreneurship for nations in the East African region and beyond. Our mission: to provide a transformative education experience for students, fostering productive careers, meaningful livelihoods, and responsible citizenry in a global society. Our motto: to empower for generations. And our core values: professionalism, innovation, integrity, excellence, Mr. Chancellor, sir, the adoption of competence-based education and training, commonly known as CBET, represents a defining paradigm shift in the education policy of the government of Uganda. It is a deliberate move away from the traditional content-laden examination-driven model toward an outcome-oriented system that equips learners with practical skills, demonstrable competencies, and the work readiness our economy urgently needs. This transformation has been carefully formulated by the Ministry of Education and Sports, whose policy framework now anchors the national rollout of CBET across all tiers of our education system. It is further reinforced by the guidelines issued by the National Council for Higher Education, which provide the regulatory compass for institutional alignment, curriculum redesign, assessment reform, and quality assurance at the higher education level. As Team University, we embrace this national agenda not as an obligation imposed upon us, but as a timely opportunity to reposition our university at the forefront of relevant, skills-based, and industry-responsive higher education in Uganda. It is in this very spirit that the Board of Trustees, on whose behalf I speak today, reaffirms its unwavering commitment to support the full implementation of CBET at Team University. This commitment will be expressed through deliberate investment in faculty retooling, modern teaching and learning infrastructure, expanded industry partnerships, and policy alignment, so that every graduate who walks out of these gates carries not merely a qualification, but the competence, the character, and the confidence to transform our communities, our nation, and the world beyond. I therefore take this opportunity to thank the senior management of Team University, ably headed by Professor Tarobosa and supported by the University Council, for courageously spearheading this transition to CBET. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Team University currently runs 78 accredited academic programs, leading to the award of qualifications across multiple levels of higher education. Alongside our conventional academic offerings, we are deeply invested in technical and vocational education and training, commonly referred to as TVET, particularly in the strategic fields of engineering and health sciences. In this regard, we are proud to be associated with the following national assessment bodies: Uganda Vocational Technical Assessment Board, UVTAB, Uganda Allied Health Practitioners Assessment Board. Our target is to skill our learners to provide the demand-driven competencies required by today's labor market, while simultaneously creating a robust ladder for career progression for every student who chooses Team University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we are glad to report that Team University flag flies high and visibly across our region. Among the notable graduates gathered before us today for the conferment of degrees and award of diplomas are nationals drawn from across the continent and beyond. They have come to us from Republic of South Sudan, the Republic of Burundi, the Federal Republic of Somalia, the Republic of Rwanda, the Republic of Kenya, the United Republic of Tanzania, the Democratic Republic of Congo, the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the Union of the Comoros, the Federal Democratic Republic of Ethiopia, and other nations across Africa. Today, they live as ambassadors of Team University to the world. We also warmly acknowledge our notable partner institutions represented at this ceremony, including Dar es Salaam University, Mogadishu and Somalia University. I hope those people are here. East Bridge Institute of Technology and Management, Mombasa, Kenya. University of Sustainable Development, Bukavu, Democratic Republic of Congo. Our partner institution in the Republic of Burundi, Destiny University College, Juba, South Sudan. Accord University, Federal Republic of Somalia. Excellence Institute, Republic of South Sudan. To all our partner institutions and to all our international students, on behalf of the Board of Trustees, I say you are most welcome to your second home. Together, we are building an East African and Pan-African community of professional excellence. Mr. Chancellor, sir, growth that does not invest in tomorrow is growth that betrays the future. The Board of Trustees is therefore pleased to share with the 16th graduation congregation some of the strategic projects currently in motion at Team University. One is Jubilee House. Construction planning is at an advanced stage and groundbreaking is imminent. 2, student facilities for sports and agriculture at Sentema, currently under active development to enrich student life and learning. 3, Mbare and Iganga campuses scheduled to formally open their doors in 2026, extending Team University's reach into Eastern Uganda. 4, health training programs experiencing remarkable enrollment growth, which has necessitated the expansion of accommodation facilities at the main campus. Investment in ICT infrastructure to position the university at the cutting edge of digital teaching, learning, and research. My dear graduates, a qualification you are receiving, the trust of an institution that grew organically and faithfully across 25 years so that you might stand where you stand this day. Our motto charges you clearly to empower for generations. Go forth, therefore, not only to find employment, but to create it. Go forth not only to seek opportunities, but to open them for others. Carry the values you have learned here: professionalism, innovation, integrity, and excellence into every workplace, every community, and every nation that will receive you. To the parents, guardians, and sponsors, we thank you for trusting us with your sons and daughters. To the staff and faculty of Team University, we salute your tireless dedication. To our regulators, partners, and friends, we acknowledge your indispensable support. And once more, looking back across these 25 years, I say with full conviction, Ebenezer, thus far the Lord has helped us. May He continue to help us in the journey ahead. I thank you all for your kind attention and for listening to me. Before I get back to my seat, I'd like to invite members of the BOT to come here and people know who you are. The Garant people that started this university. Anyone here? Yes, Daphne. Yes, my name is Tumusime Gloria Twinobusinje. I'm not usually seen here, but I work with Gweranyanji Girls Secondary School, which is found in Obushenyi.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I acknowledge all distinguished guests, dignitaries, and graduates present today and respectfully stand on the protocol that has been previously observed. My name is Daphne Basa. I'm a lawyer by profession and a representative of the Board of Trustees on the University Council. It's an honor to join you on this remarkable occasion as we celebrate your hard work, resilience, and achievement. Congratulations to each one of you on this important milestone. May you continue to grow, inspire, and empower for generations. Thank you. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, I think all of you know me, most of you. I'm Dr. Patience Tugume. I'm the Director, School of Graduate Studies and Research.
Good morning. My name is Benon Webale, and I'm a member of the Board of Trustees. I work with SOS Children's Villages, Uganda.
Thank you, members of the board. Congratulations to our graduates. God bless you in your new careers. Thank you.
Thank you very much, the members of the Board of Trustees. And I think you also listened to that speech, which was well thought. And probably in the future we should request the Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor, that these speeches be part of the graduation booklets. Because students would want to refer to them, but they can't get copies. I don't know if there is anything wrong if these speeches are part of the graduation booklet. Because even the guest of honor is going, the chief guest is going to give a speech and they will not have a copy. We can look at it and see whether it is possible. And you know, when she gave the organic evolution of Team University, mathematically it is around 25 years of existence. And I asked myself, 25 years, who was there at the beginning? I want to show you some people who were there, 2021 when this, and she started with the Republic of South Sudan. Do you have graduates? And she started with the Republic of South Sudan. Do you have graduates from South Sudan with us? We thank you very much for supporting this university. And for that matter, therefore, after the speech of the Chancellor, South Sudan will make a presentation for us. A group from the Republic of South Sudan will give us a presentation, and then we proceed. May I therefore invite the Chancellor to give us his remark as the students from the Republic of South Sudan prepare their presentation, which will usher in the speech of the chief guest for this day. Chancellor, you are welcome. I want you to listen to the Chancellor's speech carefully.
Because we exist in the universe, we didn't know how we came to be there, We never applied to our parents, nor did the parents apply to anybody to exist. So we are here because of God's choice. And to be standing here on this another occasion is to appreciate that choice that was made to make my parents produce me and to exist that I have lived up to now. I may appear to be repeating what has been said, but I will summarize my views as follows. Founders, Board of Trustees, once again I thank you. I thank you very wholeheartedly for sitting together and working together this idea that brings us together again here as many now as 16 times. God bless you and be rewarded for the good you have done. We are here enjoying your vision. We are here appreciating your success. And we also pick success from it. So God bless you, and let us who access this success make sure that we contribute to that success. Because as I have discovered in my life, success is very, very delicate. When you succeed once, you must make sure to sustain that success, to work almost as many as 10 times what you put in to produce the first success. Otherwise, that success will evaporate. And when success fails, it is a tragedy. To sustain success is a very, very difficult job. How was success achieved? If you succeed by using methods that are questionable, that success will soon fail. How do you choose the right methods to succeed? How do you tell that the methods you are using will give you sustainable success? A very big question, and I'm raising it to you graduates. But here we are, the founders have succeeded so far, and we seem to see that the success they have achieved is sustainable. So as I was looking at that figure 16 graduation, 29th May 2026, it occurred to me, I wish I would be here at graduation 160 on 29th May, plus you add 100 years there, 2126. None of us will be here, for sure, given our life expectancy, but certainly, given what has gone on so far, I look into the future and say, 100 years from today, on May 29th, 2112 and 26, the graduation will be here. Whoever will be here, who will be there, recognize the founders of this institution have found a base that we can grow on. So thank you very much, and make sure that whether you exist physically, you founders, what you have done should continue and continue when you don't exist anymore physically. I have said many times, when you exist, like you are chosen to exist, you do something good. while you exist. Let that good thing be there as you see it grow, like you founders are now here at the graduation ceremony. That good thing that you have founded, exists even when you are no longer there, so that people who come hundreds of years later on, and you are no longer physically present, that what you did still exists and announces you are founder of that success. So let's pray that this success continues to succeed hundreds of years, thousands of years in the future. Now, success has enemies, while failure has allies. When you succeed, the success, to sustain it, requires a lot more effort than you started with. Whereas failure increases very easily. Failure multiplies its failure many times. And that's why it is a tragedy. That's why when you succeed, you must make sure that you don't fail. Because when you fail, it is a tragedy. And I don't want to go into examples of how failure has succeeded success and what damage has been noticed. Drawing from that, teachers who have been teaching, professors, congratulations for doing this job, that we are now here, dressed up in all different gowns, receiving different certificates and degrees and diplomas. Thank you. Continue to do a good job and be happy as you see them here, that this is your product. Now, to you the products, you are enjoying success now. How are you going to prove that this success that we are now celebrating is going to be a success in your lifetime? How, you graduates, are you going to prove to your parents or those who supported you through this exercise of education from primary 1 to where you are now? How are you going to prove that you have succeeded and that success is going to be sustainable? How much of what you have achieved is going to improve on the quality of your families? How much is it going to contribute to the quality of your villages, the communities you come from, and above all, the country that you live in? What role are you going to play in creating success for this country in your work that you're going to undertake? How sure are we going to be that you are not going also to be among those labeled corruptors or corruptions or corrupt themselves? How sure are we that this success is going to be sustainable? That your children, that you are succeeding, that your success is going to be better than your parents succeeded? Because if you don't succeed better than your parents, that success has not achieved much. You must do better than your parents so that your children find a better ground than you found your parents in. I can tell you very frankly that some of you are happier, are better off than this Kabwejere talking. Kabwejere was the only person in both my mother's side and my father's side to be the first person to get a degree. But some of you may be parents, and your parents have degrees. Maybe you have brothers and sisters who already have degrees. But when you have that, how much are you going to grow that success? And that success grows and expands beyond your family and goes into other families. founders of this institution, thank you. You have grown to South Sudan. You are talking of Rwanda. You are talking of Burundi. You are talking of other countries. That's good. That's good. There you have a mark. There you have a print. There you are recognized. Team University. Team University is now no longer just here in Kampala. The message is already outside. You are already in the cosmos. You are already in the universe. So again, make sure you founders, make sure you graduates, that you don't betray this success. Betraying success is easy. Very easy to be a betrayer, not to be a builder, not to be a continuator. So add to the success of the institution, you graduates. You are more than the founders. So do more to make sure that the institution succeeds. We are here, of course, in the universe. You have studied here. You have been equipped with knowledge. How much are you following the world about? What is the world going on? How are you following the world? How has the education here equipped you to follow what is going on in this world? If I asked you, before you get a job, that you write me a piece of story on Trump, what would you write, given your knowledge? How do your knowledge now equip you to understand what is going on in this world? Even when you check, we had elections, we have a government being formed, we have this. What do you know? What do you understand, given your knowledge now, to say, yes, I can say, yeah, we are moving here, we are going there, I am educated, I now know, and this is where we are going. I have discovered, rather belatedly, ignorance is the worst disease man suffers from. Ignorance. And ignorance is so complex, and more so among people who say, I believe I am right. I believe I can do this. I believe, when in fact they are ignorant of what is good. Mr. Vice Chancellor, thank you for talking about the quality of education you are trying to produce here. That is important. You must evaluate your quality every day. Lecturers, professors, check on your content. Check on your performance. I almost cry like a baby bitten by a snake when I hear that some professors, some people in universities in Uganda can be bought to give grades. Imagine if you are graduating now and all you did was to pay money to your teacher to give you a grade. What kind of material are you for society if you are that type? And this is extensive. There are people, parents, who go buy results, buy grades for primary leavers, secondary leavers. Parents in this country. If there is hell, really, as we talk about, those people should be alive in hell so that they can burn and feel that what it means to do that. So, are they educated enough to know that they can be ignorant of what is right? And that their contribution to what is going on in the country could be negative or could be so tiny when they imagine they are doing great things. I don't want to go too long, but I'm looking at the world that I have lived in. I'm looking at these flowers here. That is plastic. That's not a flower. It's an imagined flower. Haven't you seen on telephones people dancing who don't exist, or who exist but they are not the same, they are not the people doing it? We are now living in a world where people can manufacture kabwejere and seem, you know, and that, as a sociologist, as a student of behavior, that impacts on behavior. It is an imprint on what is the sin of kabwejere doing that. So we are now in a world where education should help us to see how much artificiality are we belonging to, and where is the world going. I don't want to exaggerate my importance, but I believe that by saying this, each of you take a minute and imagine if you are Trump, what would you do to Uganda? God bless you all. God bless us all. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Professor Kabwejere. And as I told you, there are many things that you would learn from his speech. At least if you have not got anything, the first statement, thank you, thank you, thank you. The father, the mother, and the son or the daughter. That one should not run out of your mind. Allow me to first remind you again about Ebola. Ebola is a very dangerous killer disease, and is in Uganda. And some of you have not known the symptoms. Once you see somebody with nausea and vomiting, just run away for your life. If somebody tells you he or she has severe headache, or is coughing endlessly, or has developed an unexplained rash on the body, or somebody going to the toilet facilities quite often, when somebody has unexplained bleeding, especially through the nose and other parts of the body, or somebody tells you I have chest pain or fever, and significantly if you look at his eyes and they are bloody, they are red. Of course, some will be mistaken because of the content of the liquids they take. But when you look at the red eyes, kindly know that there is a possibility. And so what are you supposed to do? Avoid contact with any suspected Ebola patient. Even if he or she is your child or your spouse, be careful. Do not handle bodies of suspected Ebola cases. You need to alert the health teams to perform safe and dignified burial. Wash your hands with soap and water, or use alcohol-based sanitizers. I didn't say use alcohol. Use alcohol-based sanitizers. Because some of you are going to start taking alcohol and you say, that's what I said. That's not what I said. But above all, report symptoms immediately. There is a free toll line of 0800 199 000. Kindly, let's work together to make sure that we don't go into what we went through 2 years back. You still remember? And the president talks slowly, but when it comes to actions, we will hear the bite. So let's take caution and be mindful. Just know that this function is being covered by the Arugaba on the FM radio 99.9 all the way from Rubirizi, but is live. So you are being heard, whatever you are going through. Let my colleague recognize other new members who have arrived, and then we shall call for the interlude from the Republic of South Sudan, and then we shall have a chief guest giving us a remark.
Yeah, thank you so much. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we continue to introduce to you the invited guests who have arrived. Mr. Amuthaire Rogers, the Dean of Students, Destiny College, South Sudan, Juba. You are most welcome, sir. Mr. Zija David, Chairman LC5, Mayuge District. You are most welcome, sir, and we are happy to be with you. Mr. Muhindo Manas Mbeki, the Coordinator Kasese. Mr. Mugerwa Emmanuel, the Secretary of the LC5 Chairman, Mayuge District. You are most welcome. Mr. Chiwanuka Deo, Member Team University Council, you are most welcome. We are happy to have you here. Mrs. Nachimuli Hanifa, Team University Convocation Member, you are most welcome. Mr. Kolumbuk Achali Ndinoha, Member Team University Convocation. Miss Nakabugo Janat Sali, Senior Education Officer, Wakiso District, you are most welcome. Miss Nakafu Hirda Whitney, the PRO, Uganda UPPC. Miss Naigaga Shamira, the PRO, Uganda Printing and Publishing Corporation. Miss Stella Nawugele, Business Growth and Development Manager, Equity Bank, you are most welcome. Miss Honorata Wasowika, Gate of Hope Education Center, Chihihi. Mr. Wandinda Jafar Uthman, the Guild President of St. Lawrence University. Mr. Sendiwala Dennis Reagan, the Education Minister, St. Lawrence University. Mr. Daniel Mayen Maker, the Guild President of International University of East Africa. And then Mr. Senyondo Mufti, the Supreme Kadhi, Bukomansimbi District. You are most welcome, sir, and we continue to welcome you all. The members, our graduates from the Republic of South Sudan, who have prepared a presentation, please, you are welcome. Are you ready? We are waiting for you. Our graduates from South Sudan, come, we don't have time, please. Take the stage.
Do it very fast. Very, very, very fast. And if you are not ready, we shall proceed to something else. But also allow me to introduce Dr. Abel Mukakanya Mwamba, who is representing the Executive Director, Executive Secretary, UVTAB.
The rest of the members, if you get inspired, you can also join the dance. If you get inspired, you can join the dance as well. Proceed.
You're listening to the Heavy Machine. Heavy Sounds. Selector Paul. Selector Paul. Heavy Sounds. Selector Pro. You're listening to the Heavy Machine. Heavy Sounds. Selector Pro. Selector Pro.
Shukran, 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 shukran.
You're listening to the Heavy Machine.
Shukran,
Heavy Sounds.
shukran,
Selector Pro.
shukran, 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 shukran. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, graduates from South Sudan.
Selector Pro.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Heavy Sounds.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, our graduates from South Sudan and your guardians who have joined you. The ground is feeling like Juba. You can feel like you are in Bentui, Awili, Rumbek. Yeah, that is the mood now. I think if you didn't do this, you would not go back when you are happy. Now, after singing the anthems, when we finish everything, we can again stay and have a blast of it. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Somebody has left his or her eyes behind in the excitement, so kindly come and pick them from here. Guests of honor, every graduation we give these people a chance to entertain us. And I think the sociologist, Professor Gawejere, would call this one foreign affairs, international relations, because there is a picture that is painted when these people entertain us. So it is part of the process. Allow me invite the Vice Chancellor to introduce our chief guest so that the chief guest is comfortable to give his remarks. Prof, you can read from there.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, what a task to introduce our chief guest today on this function, because I have had an opportunity to look at his profile. It was so long, and I found it difficult to choose what to say and what to leave out. But to you graduates, I want to share this. CPA Barugaba started like you. Some of you are studying finance at Time University. And so Mr. Barugaba holds a bachelor's degree in commerce in accounting and a master's degree in banking and finance. He holds professional qualifications in accounting and is also a full member of the Institute of Chartered Public Accountants, ICPA. But he has distinguished himself because he has worked for a period of 30 years in the Bank of Uganda and has risen through all the ranks. He is the director in charge of finance in the Bank of Uganda, and definitely he is the person that is guiding, because that is a financial institution, as you all know. CPA Byarugaba also serves as Bank of Uganda Board of Trustees of the Defined Benefits Scheme in that bank. That tickled me because when I look around, of all organizations and institutions, I think the Bank of Uganda is one with the best terms, benefits. I wish we could pick something from him as we build this university. He holds a bachelor's degree in commerce, as I've said, and a master's degree in banking and finance. So, those of you who are doing finance at Time University, can you look at Mr. Byarugaba as your role model? You can succeed by studying and working religiously in finance or a banking institution. Over to you, CPA Byarugaba.
Thank you, Professor, for the kind introduction. And before I start the speech, yes, my name is Richard Byargaba. I share the name with a colleague who was MD of NSSF, so I'm not the one. I have to make that clarification. And I did graduate in 1992. And when I look at you guys, you are very smart. I feel like graduating again. You look amazing. And thank you, team, for bringing up these beautiful and handsome Ugandans. And we expect a lot from you. As you have heard, I'm in charge of finance. And from university, I walked straight into the bank, and I've not left. During the discussion, I'll tell you what has made me to stay. I now go to the formal remarks. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the Professor Tassis Bazana Kabwejere, the Board of Trustees, represented by Gloria Tusime. By the way, I must say this, that I have a long relationship with the university, especially the founders, the Board of Trustees, one of whom were together at university, though I was just there ahead of him. The chairperson of University Council, His Eminence, the Most Reverend Dr. Ronald Rubega, and all distinguished members of the University Council, Your Excellencies, the ambassadors and high commissioners who may be here today, distinguished vice chancellors of sister universities and principals of other tertiary institutions, members of the convocation, beloved parents and guardians, the Guild President, Your Excellency Baguma Grace, and the entire student body, ladies and gentlemen, we also recognize those who are watching online. And most importantly, the stars of today, our graduates, whom I've already recognized, and thanking you for being very smart. A very good morning to you all. It's an honor to officiate as chief guest at this 16th graduation ceremony of Team University. I accepted the invitation without hesitation because graduations remind us that the most reliable investment a nation can make is in the minds of its young people. I'm delighted to associate with this noble cause. Education is the single most powerful instrument of national transformation we possess. The late President Nelson Mandela reminded us that education is the most powerful weapon which you can use to change the world. And I also always tell people that it is an equalizer. It can bring you from poverty and you sit with the princes and princesses. You can see that now I am seated with professors, even if I'm not. So take education very serious. No society has ever ascended to the ladder of prosperity without first investing in its people. However, not all education is transformative. The Brazilian educator Paulo Freire in Pedagogy of Oppressed warned that education either functions as an instrument of conformity or it becomes the practice of freedom, the means by which men and women deal critically and creatively with reality and discover how to participate in the transformation of their world. Transformative education, then, is not the mere transmission of facts from one generation to the next. It is the deliberate cultivation of minds that question, hands that create, and hearts that serve. It does not merely prepare graduate for a job, it prepares graduate create jobs, solve problems, and to lead. This understanding informs the very identity of Team University, whose vision is to be a hub of professional excellence through continued innovations in science, technology, governance, research, and entrepreneurship for nations in the East African region and beyond, and whose mission is to deliver a transformative education experience that fosters productive careers, meaningful livelihoods, and responsible citizenry. These are not ordinary words, they are a covenant with this nation, this region, and indeed this continent. The theme of this year's graduation, competence-based education and training for transformative education, is both timely and consequential. I commend the university leadership for selecting this theme. In 1973, the American psychologist Professor David McClelland published a now famous paper testing for competence rather than for intelligence. He argued that traditional examinations were poor predictors of life and job success, and that what truly mattered was the demonstrated ability to perform competence. From that single intervention grew a global movement that has reshaped how we think about learning and work. What then is CBET? One of the people here said what CBET is in full. At its heart, it is an education model that focuses not on time spent in a classroom, no merely on content memorized, but on what a learner can actually do. It defines measurable competencies, links learning directly to the requirements of the workplace, and certifies learners on the basis of demonstrated mastery. It is in essence a marriage of theory and practice. The global momentum behind CBET is unmistakable. Germany's dual system has long moved the classroom to the workshop. Australia runs one of the world's most comprehensive national CBET frameworks. Singapore, through Skills Future, has placed lifelong competence at the heart of its economy. Kenya rolled out competence-based curriculum in 2017. Our colleagues in Rwanda have built their technical and vocational education and training, which is TVET sector, around the competence outcomes. In Uganda, the Technical and Vocational Education and Training Act of 2025 has made competence-based training the law of the land, placing employers at the center of industry-led system. The Ministry of Education and Sports has directed every tertiary institution to transition to CBET by 2027-2028 academic year. And the National Council for Education, through the minimum standards for implementing CBET, has drawn a clear line. Programs that fail to align will not be accredited. The world has spoken, our laws have spoken, our regulators have spoken. The only question left is how quickly and how well we shall rise to meet them. UNESCO has been emphatic on this point. Competence-based approaches improve the relevance of training, strengthen the link between education and employment, and enhance employability of young people. The East African Community Common Market Protocol, similarly, and space the free movement of skilled labor across our region, a movement that is only meaningful if a Ugandan qualification means the same thing in Nairobi, in Kigali, Dar es Salaam, in Bujumbura, and Juba as it does in Kampala. Team University's vision speaks of professional excellence through continued innovations. CBET is precisely the pedagogy that produces professional excellence because it certifies what one can do, not merely what one has been told. The mission speaks of productive careers and meaningful livelihoods. CBET is the engine that drives them because it aligns curriculum with the real demands of industry, agriculture, public service, and financial sector. Theme and identity are therefore in perfect alignment. More than 3/4 of Uganda's population is below the age of 30. Each year, hundreds of thousands of young Ugandans enter the labor market in search of opportunities. The question before us as a nation is not whether we have enough young people. That one we do. The question is whether those young people have skills, the discipline, and the entrepreneurial drive that the modern economy demands. The fourth National Development Plan in DP4, the Parish Development Model, Uganda Vision 2040, and the emerging oil and gas sector all point in one direction: the transformation of the economy from raw productivity subsistence into a knowledge-driven, value-adding, export-oriented economy. None of that is possible without workforce that is competent, certified, and continuously learning. Team University's adoption of CBET is therefore not an academic exercise. It's a national service. Every graduate who walks out of the gates of Team University today carrying a demonstrated competence is that very fact a continuation of the gross domestic product of this nation. The Bank of Uganda has the mandate to formulate and implement monetary policy to foster the liquidity, solvency, and proper functioning of a stable market-based financial system, and it also supervises financial institutions. These mandates we discharge with seriousness that they deserve. But the Bank of Uganda is also deliberately and intentionally a partner in human capital development. We understand that monetary policy is only as effective as the institutions that transmit it, and those institutions are as effective as the people who staff them. Permit me to highlight 5 ways that the central bank supports the development of skilled manpower in this country. First, we invest directly in the capacity of our own staff and of the broader financial sector through structured training programs, scholarships, partnerships with leading academic institutions, both within and abroad. I think after this we'll discuss how we shall partner with the team, and I'll take this message to my seniors. Secondly, through regulation of commercial banks, microfinance deposit-taking institutions, credit institutions, and forex, we do set professional standards that compare financial continuous staff development. This mic is developing problems. The third way is through programs such as Agricultural Credit Facility and Small Business Fund. loans, border, everything can access these funds at only 10%. For agriculture, it is 12. The fourth way is that the bank has invested significantly in financial literacy across the country, recognizing that an informed citizenry is the foundation of a stable financial system. And lastly, work hand in hand with universities, with the Institute of Certified Public Accountants of Uganda, the Uganda Institute of Banking and Financial Services, and the Capital Market Authority to bridge the persistent manpower gap in the sector. The bank also offers internship opportunities to students from various universities. We do train and mentor students, those who are in second year or in the year before graduation, so that they can get some tips on how to work and also get employment when they graduate. And we have seen that those who come to do internship with us, when we advertise, they have an upper hand. From the smallholder farmer in Kasese to the manufacturer in Namamve, from the SACCO in Karamoja to the listed company on the Uganda Securities Exchange, every Ugandan economic sector relies on sound, well-staffed financial system. And universities such as TIM are therefore not peripheral partners to the Bank of Uganda. They are central allies in the project of building a competent, ethical, and forward-looking financial sector. I've taken time in preparation of this address to study the academic offerings of TIM University, and I'm genuinely impressed by their breadth and strategic relevance. In the School of Business and Management, you offer programs in accounting, finance, depends on professionals who understand both the soil and the spreadsheet, and TIM University is producing exactly such professionals. In information and communication technology and software engineering, you are preparing graduates for the digital economy, for fintech, mobile money, innovation, cybersecurity, and the data analytics that increasingly drive every modern industry. As a central bank, we watch the digital transformation of finance with both excitement and vigilance, and we depend on universities to produce engineers who can build secure, inclusive, and innovative financial technologies. The recent expansion into the health sciences is equally welcome. Through programs in public health and nursing regulated by the Allied Health Professional Council, TIM University is contributing directly to the implementation of the government's universal health coverage agenda and to the strengthening of our primary health care system. A productive economy requires a healthy population. Health is, in every sense, a foundational economic asset. This curriculum that thinks national and acts strategically in conversation with the priorities of government, the demands of industry, and the needs of households. This is a word of appreciation. I wish to extend sincere appreciation to those who have made this institution what it is today, to the vision bearers and founder of TIM University. I salute your courage and your foresight. To establish a private university in this country and to nurture it to the present stature is no small undertaking. It is an act of faith in the young people of this nation and an act of service to our nation. To the Chancellor, Honorable Professor Tassis Bazana Kabwejere, The chairperson of the University Council, His Eminence, the Most Reverend Ronald Rubega, and the members of Council, I thank you for the wisdom and stewardship with which you have guided this institution. The Vice Chancellor, Professor A.J. Rutarobosa, the Deputy Vice Chancellors, and the entire senior management team, I thank you for the operation excellence that translates vision into daily reality. To the members of Senate, the academic engine of this university, I thank you for safeguarding the standards, the rigor, and the integrity of every qualification awarded here today. And to the academic and administrative staff at every level, you are the unsung heroes of this generation and this graduation, and the silent multipliers of every success that we celebrate. To the graduates and dear graduates, the very reason we are gathered here today, congratulations. You have studied through nights when sleep would have been easier. You have written examinations when fear was a real companion. You have made financial sacrifices, and many of those who sit behind you have made sacrifices alongside you. The qualification you received today is the tangible evidence that you did not give up. And permit me, as a banker, to share a few reflections. One, the certificate you received today is not the destination. It's a passport, and a passport is useful only if you travel. The world will not measure you by what is printed on your certificate. Embrace lifelong learning. The half-life of knowledge in the 21st century shrinks with every passing year. The world is fast changing, technology is changing, so don't stop learning because the world you are going to join is fast changing. Second, in the world I come from, the world of finance, integrity is the first most valuable currency. This has been emphasized, and they say integrity is doing what is right even when no one is watching. They have told you I'm in charge of finance, one of the most hated people possibly. But you know, there are opportunities that one could use to enrich themselves. But I've told myself that's not my money, and I'll not run to compare with others. I'll just do what I was employed to do and do what is right. When you do what is right, sometimes you are hated. It doesn't matter. You have peace. When your phone call rings, you are not going to fear your shadow because you have not done anything wrong. So keep doing what is right, even when you are hated, because there is a cost also of doing what is right. People will hate you, they want to transfer you, they want, because they want to do shortcuts, you are blocking them. But I encourage you, as the professor said, don't sell your integrity or your character for short-term gains, because they are very short-term. Skills can be taught, knowledge can be acquired, but character must be chosen. Guard your integrity as a banker guards a vault. It is the one asset that once lost is most impossible to reclaim. Once you have a bad name, something tagged on you which is negative, this country is not so big. You will be, wherever you go, they will know this is the one. This is the one who did this. So guard your integrity and your character as you leave the gates of this university. Do not look only for a job, look for a problem to solve. Uganda has no shortage of problems waiting to be turned into enterprises. Look at agriculture, logistics, healthcare delivery, financial inclusion. the digital economy, etc., those still have a lot of opportunities. Each is a front of opportunity for the young Ugandan with the courage to begin. Fourth, the East African community is now a single market, and the African continental free trade area is opening doors that previously generations could not dream of. Your competence does not have to be confined within the borders of Uganda. Think regionally, think continentally, and think globally. Finally, remember those who sent you here. Find a way in the years ahead to honor your parents, your guardians, and your sponsors who believed in you when you had not proven yourself. By the way, sometimes you do not have to give the material gains, but when you have a chance to speak, just say thank you. It's enough. Thank you, my parents. Thank you, my father, for taking me to school, my mother, and my guardians. The greatest tribute you can pay them is a life of usefulness, integrity, and service. If you do good, they will be happy. And as I end, ladies and gentlemen, as I conclude where I began, the future of any nation is written long before it is lived in the classrooms and lecture halls of its institutions of learning. Team University, by embracing competence-based education and training, is writing hopeful chapter in the future of Uganda. The Bank of Uganda proudly appreciates this institution, and many like it for the rewarding work of building a competent, productive, and prosperous nation. To the class of 2026, go forth and let your competence speak louder than your certificates. Let your integrity outlive your careers. And let your service to the Republic of Uganda be measured by which a grateful nation remembers you. I thank you for your kind attention and for God and my country.
Thank you very much, our chief guest. The graduates, I want to stand up and I tell you why. Let's do it very fast. Stand up, all of you graduates. I want us to give a standing ovation to the chief guest by clapping. Start clapping. Continue clapping and clap louder and harder. You can increase a little bit. And remain standing, and I tell you why. You know, I have been at the graduation of team since the first graduation. And we have had a number of chief guests. Now, this is the first chief guest to give the graduates hope of access to financial support. The chief guests that have been here have been academicians and politicians, and they will tell you the world where you are going is very tough. And by the time you leave the graduation, you're already scared. You don't know where to start from. You see, that's why Chancellor was saying these speeches should be part of the graduation booklet. Because what I would do for as a student, tomorrow I would go with this booklet to Richard's office and show him the page where he said there is financial support for the graduate in terms of business support. But still, I encourage you to make sure that you don't fear Bank of Uganda, make sure that you access his office and follow up that support he has talked about. You have to be resilient, you have to be innovative, you have to be assertive. He's not going to find you and look for you in your places where you are, but look for him. That's why they bring chief guests. Chief guest CPA Richard, you have done well. And you know, because you are not in these things of academics, nobody would expect that you would prepare this wonderful speech. But we are greatly honored. You have done it for us. Actually, next week, I am one of those who will come to your office directly, because I also need business support and all these people. And the Bank of Uganda is ours all. And we are near to it. That's why we are in Kampala. Allow me to invite these people to perform for you a short performance because of that speech. And then afterwards, I will call the academic registrar. We shall have a group also to perform for him as he comes, as he prepares now to go to the main menu of this function. Kindly perform for 2 minutes for the chief guest, and then the other group will perform as the academic registrar with his deans of faculties come here to do the main thing. Perform.
Ezambega zagabana ihurare pungstoki kondo gazete zarenga kijoro cya muhembero. Zashine msindi wazakatopa karikaje kuremka mazo jogera kamana. Zigira gacence ka kabenka shekona ka kanyigana kanyamuhebe katumwene kabine karwambara kasharaba kakaraba. Ruto matkazagiza masya binarwagiru ishazi kariyemera mungo munara na maringwa rtabanzu bakifuza ndomore nakusomyafuniza ukira. Kastabagenyi bitubona bari aha mureke tuzana. Ay 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 nunu yego. Nimurangaze hojo nimurangaze kengoma za Nyamtanga. Ay nunu we ay nunu yego. Ay 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 nunu yego. Imwen Monterango mazane yego. Esa numuchikwate o asa mumurembine yegora. Abana bambore kundi bambine yego. Tardina asa murbatekente yego. Nabani nyende shirembe chanje. Nabani nyende shirembe chanje. Nabani nyende shirembe chanje. Nabani nyende mkoisaza kwisawati soboroka. Aye eya ekwaziza mkoisaza kwisawati soboroka. Aye Oriongo riga Evantu Oriongo riga Oriongo bakazi bashamarire yego. Nimureba bakazi bashamarire bimba byasoro eshabwe yaburo mwonyo banyina bacu muzaramino maruti gatama. Yego nabana bawura nimwenda kulira emsindo yanyiwozo eguze tiri kengoma za Nyamtanga. Tirere na kigambe cyakazane nyange hiro mwana yazana muramuweire eire wakanyanya eire neguruka abishimi mwiho bunyasi eire nesigere kaba mwari mugongo eire nesigere kaba inkombe ya Rwanda Shongera izuko dimuranga izuko dimuranga izuko dimuranga izuko dimuranga abakagenda abali abasiiza bamaani abakagenda abali abasiiza bamaani omulyango alimu abaana abapaala omusinga bwotyo mwakola mwakola mwebale mwakola emirimu.
Thank you very much. You know these ones, if you don't stop them, they don't know this thing has been hired. Well, now when you break it, what do you do? So you have to stop them. Okay. So that was your performance, our chief guest, in honor of your wonderful speech. Academic Registrar, the performance is yours to welcome you with your deans of faculties so that we can do it with you.
Brand Comprehensive
chitufu kwe modi nyabo esine wechu senabo bozala kwe woli sikupima kwabo kubane nyota tunyeze kumu ebebi kunigano mwenya tebi kumenye neta Osiga demo chompaka lumera Oli chamu wendo nyanga yakadelo sanyu kamu wa mwenye Era kabeseriti Zamona Era kachamu wendo tewe kubanja ulo chimanye Era kabenanga yakadelo sanyu kamu
For that performance, you can take your seats. I think they are decent kind of kids, very decent. and come from Bright Comprehensive, Gomba district. I'm told the school is owned by one of the staff of Timu University. It's wonderful. I want also to remind you that this function is being aired on Bunyaruguru 99.9 FM by Muzaffaru Tugume Honorable, and the radio is for Honorable Benjamin Cadet with the MP for Bunyaruguru constituency. Just there in the corner. And of course, you know also the Department of IT under Joseph is also airing this live streaming on all university social media handles. So you are being seen locally and internationally. That's why we even have a Muzungu here. The only time I've seen a Muzungu on our graduation. So it is a very special graduation. But let's recognize Mr. Sekatawa Julius with the Public Relations Office of Kampala University, representing OHTV Ambassador Professor Badru Katerega, the Vice Chancellor Kampala University. Sir, you are welcome. Academic Registrar, it is now in your hands. But also let me recognize Mr. Sam Rugawa Chinjomunda, one of the directors of the university. There are people who were there in 2001 when the university started, when the institution started. I had recognized some, only it is Moses Simoro who disappeared. Moses Simoro is there in a suit. He was also there in the life of the only employee who has never been chased or has not left the university. Up to now, he needed special recognition at one point. Now he's big, he used to be small, now we are going to change the phrase, Moses big. So, Academic Registrar, to you.
Thank you, Mr. MC. I just feel challenged when we amplify my coming with a song. The school is really good. The good thing with me is that I was also a solist. I can also sing. So I want to award that solist who read that song to come. Please come and get your award. The teacher responsible, please come for the award of that solist, because I am a solist as well. Mr. Chancellor, sir, let me rely on the protocol already established and take this opportunity to congratulate you, because nobody has congratulated you yet upon this excellence. I would like to congratulate you for your effort and visualization of the success you have achieved, which we are celebrating today. I thank you so much, because on many occasions you are left alone and nobody congratulates you. I congratulate you and your team, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the persons, we are going to present to you the names of the graduates that are going to be presented to you. But in a special way, the persons whose names will be read and presented to you have fully satisfied the requirements of the status and the regulations of Timu University, and have been found worthy both in character and learning to be admitted to this conferment of the degrees and award of certificates and diplomas. And therefore, I take this opportunity to invite the deans, directors of schools to present the graduates to you in this order. We shall start with the School of Health Sciences. As I talk, the Dean School of Health Sciences should be moving towards this place, followed by the Faculty of Science and Technology, followed by Faculty of Management and Humanities, the School of Graduate Studies and Research, and lastly, the Faculty of Education. In that order, allow me to usher in the Dean for the School of Health Sciences.
Academic Register, I want to clarify something on page 31. the Bachelor of Education Primary, the heading is not bolded. Because I think the numbers are many and the computer got tired, maybe. But kindly note that you are there. Because they may not see the bolded line and they think they are not there. You are there. Bachelor of Education Primary on page 31. We thank you and apologize.
Thank you so much. But in the process, as we come the time when we are presenting our master's graduates, we shall request that when your name is read, you come and line up here. You line up here so that you can be awarded. Thank you, Mr. Dean.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, my name is Kevin, the principal of the School of Health Sciences. I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a certificate in medical records of Team University. Akina Innocent, Ahuma Priscilla, Guide Alex, Kabugo Elysia, Kanakuntada Rogers, Kihangwe Ivas, Chowansa Olivia, Masika Daphne, Nabisawa Grace, Nakalije Jocelyn, Nasasira Anthony, Intunyo Paul, Okelo Robin, Orikiriza Derek, Tumwine Derek, and Chonjire Asia.
Apologies.
We can also make this clarification as we are getting ready. It is only the master's group. When they read your name, you will come and line up here. But the rest remain your seats. But these ones were vibrant because they are the first group to be read. So it's good you are here. Thank you for coming. But the rest will not get a chance of coming to line up here because they are too many. So when they read your name, you stand up. The boys, you remove your motorboard from your head. The ladies, you leave it on. You can even do it now. We normally tell you the boys don't have hair to damage.
Okay.
Thank you.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read with a certificate in early childhood education, medical records of Team University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a diploma in public health of Team University. Lemiringa Alex, Hassan Yaro Ibrahim, Ismahan Mohamud Ibrahim, Kojo Rahima, Mulala Charles, Okiro Simon Peter, Oyo Edwin Felix, Sekanja Ronald, Wasuk Betty Sebio.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award all those persons whose names have been read the diploma in public health of Team University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a diploma in medical records of Team University. Bakoko Jacqueline, Chebijira Sharon, Luanga Haman Hope, and Namukula Daphne.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award all those persons whose names have been read diploma in medical records of Team University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements of the conferment of a bachelor's degree of public health of Team University. Abdaziz Isaac Dero, Abdurrahman Adan Ino, Abdurrahman Ahmed Hassan, Acheng Penina, Akak Maik, Agok Atian, Atong Sarah, Buhai James, Doreen Konga, Ismail Mohamud, Ismail Ali, Kajezi Amos, Kamal Musa, Chira Richard, Mahal Peter, Inyonk Daniel, Robon Soka, Sadiq Butros, Ton Mabek, and Tura Den Likang.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Science in Public Health of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Finally, Mr. Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following person who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of a bachelor's degree in health service management. Hussein Malim Mohammed.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Science in Health Service Management of Team University upon that person whose names have been read.
A very good afternoon to everyone. My name is Anaito Winfred. I'm the Dean of Applied Sciences. I'm here to present to you the names of the faculty, great ones. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied requirements for the award of National Certificate in Electrical Installation and Maintenance of Team University. Arnaitwe Cosma, Vinzka Ivan, Kakulu Abraham, David, Nabukaru Shamira, Sylvia Angela, Namiaro Florence, and Nassas Brenda.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I congratulate those persons whose names have been read for the certificate in electrical installation of Team University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a diploma in agriculture and community development of Team University. Acha Silva, Achiro Grace Bako, Bongmin George, Kwika Julius, Naima Ari Ahmed, Mukombozi Francis, and Selemba Moses.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award all those persons whose names have been read the diploma in agriculture and community development of Team University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a diploma in information technology of Team University. Ajwang Mariam, Bitwari Jurin, Bwirizayo Silvano, Afshimana Anulav, Namala Simon Peter, John Galang Geng, Malol Yak Deng, Ochom Emmanuel, Opio Joseph, and Senkondo Felix.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award all those persons whose names have been read the Diploma in Information Technology of Team University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following persons who have satisfied requirements for the conferment of bachelor's degree of information technology of Team University. Achadribo Agang Mark, Chulrut Kam, Dumba Ashraf, Dukuze Monica, Gisabo Justin Ardent, Ineza Agep Oren, Irachaye Glady, Kamala Kenneth, Katum Peter Coates, Akwishka Jonan, Manikiza Richard, Munga Mwenebetu, Mutebe Zaidi Mauya, Naturinda Osbat, Ndiaisenga Samuel, Njoki Harriet Sonia, Ninyera Rong, Nizagawa Fiston, Sabit Isaiah, Sabit Wilson, Umahoro Husuna, Yizigiro Neilek, and Waswa Nelson.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Information Technology of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following have satisfied requirements for conferment of Team University. Udumos James Raku.
Can you repeat? We didn't hear.
Mr. Chancellor, I have the honor to present you the following persons who have satisfied requirements for conferment of bachelor's degree of science in computer science of Team University. Rukudu Morris James Raku, Naziwa Proskovia, Wobusobozi Gad.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Science in Computer Science of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for conferment of bachelor's degree of agriculture and community development of Team University. Ategeka Idris, Kezabu Ivrin, Makwaya Moses, and Ongom Alex.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Agriculture and Community Development of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following persons who have satisfied requirements for conferment of bachelor's degree of environmental science of Team University. Chibuka Richard and Oriema Geoffrey.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Environmental Science of Team University.
Yes, Mr. Microphone, we request that you change the batteries here because they are getting out, or you give us another piece. Yes, I take the honor to usher in the Dean, Faculty of Management and Humanities, to come and present the graduates to the Chancellor. As quickly as possible, the one in charge of the microphones help us with another one.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Bakashawa Edmund, presenting to you graduates from the Faculty of Business and Management, Business Department. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of National Certificate in Business Administration of UVTAB. Ageya Denish, Ayimsibwe Catherine, Ayenebiona Perth, Ankunda Esther, Aporot Mori, Arapie Kodan, Atim Auster, Atuhire Anta, Ayebazwe Janet, Chemtai Shamira, Kashoz Christopher, Katsime Rebecca, Kemgisha Patience, Kopsinje Jacqueline, Komgisha Christine, Komhan Grades, Komhan Joan, Komhimbo Agnes, Mugabo Edwin, Mutende Charite, Namara Gloria, Namaz Speciosa, Nambarira Eve, Nambazira Harriet, Sembubu Joseph, Omugisha Kato, Thaisa Evers, Turinawe Brandon.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read with the National Certificate of Social Work and Social Administration, UVTAB.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of Diploma in Business Administration of Timu University. Akireng Ivan, Amtira Deusdet, Vaguma Anwar, Virunji Trisha, Hawaia Avad, Kaneza Cynthia, Kucho Betty, Manirombona Augustine, Mayamba Rashan, Mugara Brian, Mukama Simwe Agnes, Nabirye Rukia, Nambare Aran, Nango Lilian, Nice Frankie, Nishimwe Destin, Niyonkuru Erizo, Tumwebaze Amon, Wimana Jesna.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award all those persons whose names have been read the Diploma in Business Administration of Timu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a Diploma in Accounting and Finance of Timu University. Akandinda Evers, Atuhire Evanes, Azayo Charista, Cherengat Angel, Ithung Frida, Nakas Rachel, Natkunda Immaculate, Sande Sandra.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award all those persons whose names have been read the Diploma in Accounting and Finance of Timu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a Diploma in Procurement and Logistics Management of Timu University. Aguti Helen, Ayesiza Judith, Varisanga Agre, Harira Rashid, Rockwell Robert, Odoi Rogers.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award all those persons whose names have been read the Diploma in Procurement and Logistics Management of Timu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a Diploma in Administrative and Secretarial Practice of Timu University. Anyipo Deborah, Mirembe Penina, Athieno Margaret.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award all those persons whose names have been read the Diploma in Administrative and Secretarial Studies of Timu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of Bachelor's Degree of Business Administration of Timu University. Abraham Akor, Adeke Josephine, Ahmed Hassan, Ainebe Ivan, Akatujuka Betty, Ankunda Esther, Anil Baka, Asima Laurent, Bakacha Alex, Vifabantu Nasu, Virunji Fiona, Chawima Dew, Cheptek Diana, Cheptek Feni, Deng Abraham, Deng Gang, Emmanuel Sebit, Katushawe Monica, Kauta Simon, Kayaga Reste, Kenneth John, Mike, Chirima Mako, Regan, Chachimwe Constance, Chomkama Doreen, Linda John, Martin Anet Garang, Mohammed Fahimat, Muhimse Grace, Muchara Minamad, Nabimanya Absalom, Namurinda Sharon, Namurinda Sharon again, Nandera Proscovia, Oporot Charles, Tumusime Thes, Tumusime Sarah Viola, Tuinomushun Obeda, Wabula Rita, Waidiachi David, Waleya Harriet, Wanzara Isaac, Yachira Perpetua, and Yepeko Sarah.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Tim University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of bachelor's degree of Human Resource Management of Tim University. Amure James, Akat Dend, Athiok Daruka, Chol Daniel, Elizabeth Abak, Emmanuel Pui, Joseph Anyak, Kamsime Everin, Mabra Akun, Nzinau Natali Bernard, Taibra Moses, Zafar Anthony.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Human Resource Management of Tim University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of bachelor's degree of procurement and logistics management of Tim University. Odonga Gilbert, Akantora na Collins, Akor Sarah, Awutu Rachel, Damba Jeremiah, Lynn Martin Juma Morris, Makos Gorang, Nyero Danish, Ramadan Godfrey, Sokir Stephen, Sande Monica, Tibedua Helen, Tap Tot, Toma Wagai, and Sime Teddy.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Procurement and Logistics Management of Tim University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of bachelor's degree of Accounting and Finance of Tim University. Alem Fuame, Adichiriza Sankson, Batio Joan, Valista Delso, Moi Junior, Bukeeneza Emerin, Gahimbare Nesha, Gisawa Just, Harai Twinkle, Iran Sarar Mohammed, Izere Doni, Jennifer Ujuma, Kabugo Jessica, Kabugo Rosette, Kakai Joy, Rubimbi Dokas, Maweje James, Mayai Makok, Moga Alex, Muhezu Demiano, Muchala Lydia, Nakafero Josephine, Nakamoga Birungi, Nachintu Rose, Namanya Gilbert, Niyonzima Bosco, Nyandwi Constance, Orishaba Junior, Robin Anyoka, Tumwijiche John Bosco, Biona Lilian, Nakagwa Theopista Ruth.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Science in Accounting and Finance of Tim University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of bachelor's degree of administrative and secretarial practice of Tim University. Akatkunda Grace, Arato Evelyn, Atiang Jessica, Bira Harriet, Hassane Rukia, Kukiriza Juliet, and Mirembe Kireya Vicky.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Administrative and Secretarial Practice of Tim University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following person who have satisfied the requirements for the award of Bachelor of Management Science. Abduslan Hassan.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Management Science of Tim University upon that person whose name has been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of Bachelor's degree of Science in Records Management and Informatics of Tim University. Apio Jennifer, Akero Doreen, Katunji Revius Nwambwe Annette.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Science in Records Management and Informatics of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Thank you, Mr. Chancellor. Mr. Chancellor, sir, this is a continuation of the Faculty of Business, the Faculty of Management and Humanities, and I am beginning with the faculty. I'm beginning with the National Certificate in Social Work and Social Administration. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a National Certificate in Social Work and Social Administration of UVTAB. Acheng Kadiza, Adongo Holiva, Ainembawa Zanita, Ali Kasim, Alinitwe Samuel, Ali Joseph, Aruma Samadu, Amoro Eunice, Amongi Gloria, Armadri Hafizu, Aima Akibaru, Baguma Moses, Bira Aisha, Brenda Vivian, Biensi Augustine, Chebet Rebecca, Chekweru Hanisha, Chemutai Yvonne, Cherop Shaiba, Rudisiru Scovia, Hajara Ahmed, Happy Constance, Kabatoro Charity, Kabito Evans, Karunji Akenga, Karunji Shakira, Kasamba Jaffa, Kasemire Angel, Katsime Firia, Kebirunji Janet, Kembabazi Violet, Kemboi Anthony, Kisa Linda, Kokoi Jessica, Chosimye Tracy, Mamali Shadia, Murunji Penna, Musau Edwin, Mutunda Winnie, Nachigude Sophia, Namkose Amina, Ochiti Dennis, Oleku Aziz, Onegu Alex, Otiama Tandeo, Sande Christophe, Tabuga Muzamil, Tumine Margaret, and Waku Idi.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read with the National Certificate in Social Work and Social Administration of Utah.
Thank you, Mr. Chancellor. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following person who has satisfied the requirement for the award of a national diploma in public administration, Chega Emmanuel.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award those persons whose names have been read the diploma in public administration and management of Utah.
Thank you, Mr. Chancellor. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following person who has satisfied the requirement for the award of a diploma in criminology and criminal justice of Team University. Abid Hussein
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award that person whose names have been read the diploma in criminology and criminal justice of Team University.
Thank you, Mr. Chancellor. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a diploma in social work and social administration of Team University. We have Abenawe Jeremiah, Achan Harriet, Adaku Jamal, Ainembabazi Innocent, Ampereza Derek, Anguva Bernard, Alini Twespirian, Atweo Docas, Bafachi Edison, Bako Florence, Buyinza Ivan, Chebet Docas, Cherangat Scovia, Cherimo Jalid, Chepkoliwe Catherine, Chepkolini Joseline, Cheroto Catherine, Erapu Edmund, Emoru David, Kakuru Mutwalibi, Kansime Fausta, Narubanga Annette, Namurondo Safiat, Namwaya Mariam, Nsamba Cornelius, Ntunjire Christebo, Rosie Joel Oliver, Tukamushaba Joseph, Tukamushaba Mary, Tujatunga Allen, Twachire Bridget, Waiswa Regan, and Tumukunde Gervasio.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award all those persons whose names have been read the diploma in social work and social administration of Team University.
Thank you, Mr. Chancellor. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a diploma in public administration and management of Team University. We have Aganasi Iya Wajaras, Atkwase Rebecca, Bakasima Tedias, Cherangati Doreen, Chemtai Risba, Cheropu Berinda, Kibonani Simon, Chirunda Faruk, Sharikunda Dorothy, Majenga Cyrus, Mohamed Khalifa, Muhindo Saidi, Musema Isaac, Nabongo Ashraf, Nabulime Robina, Nabwire Faith, Nangai Alex, Ogwapiti Samuel, Rosie Swaka, Sempera Patrick, Waisiku Anthony, and Yapsoyeko Angelina.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award all those persons whose names have been read the diploma in public administration and management of Team University.
Thank you, Mr. Chancellor. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of a Bachelor of International Relations and Diplomacy of Team University. Gaki Abraham and Justin Mansour.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of International Relations and Diplomacy of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Thank you, Mr. Chancellor. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of Bachelor of Social Work and Social Administration of Team University. Abigawa Robina, Adeke Zureika, Adoki Bibiana, Ajiru Dennis, Aliyinza Evelyn, Alanja Kasifa, Asinguza Grace, Atebo Rona, Atkwase Ebo, Atusinguza Judith, Atwijukire Udrin, Bakwasa Judith, Bana San Sara, Bazira Ivan, Businje Hashim, Bwambale Eric, Bwamike Jemima, Chandiga James, Chesanga Simon, Dau Abuk Mary, Garang Joseph Atem, Gokira Fairo Ayor, Eiman Alice Rakere, Itungu Grace, Kabagenyi Joy, Kato Wiriba, Chiza Karim, Ranyero Gift, Masika Harriet, Masika Sylvia, Mbabaz Alice, Mukamusoni Agnes, Mukisa Brian, Musimenta Nivas, Musobia Lawrence, Mutaraza Simon, Mutaraza Timothy, I beg your pardon, Mutaraza Timothy, Mutebi Bashir, Muwaita Ivan, Navidie Jovia, Nadongo Jennifer, Nakanjako Theopista, Nakasumba Lydia, Nakato Gladys, Namagambo Joyce, Ninsima Winnie, Nyere Beatrice, Okumu Livingstone, Omio Michael, Otwayo Emmanuel, Ouma Bernard, Samanya Eve, Sogoli Kenneth, Tabitha Chu Thor, Sioti James Kai, Tibenderana Deus Dedet, Wafura Benon Felix, William Corthon, and Nakafero Josephine.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Social Work and Social Administration of Timu University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Thank you, Mr. Chancellor. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of a Bachelor of Public Administration and Management of Timu University. We have Ikwap Jennifer Rose, Amali Sarah, Amulia Aaron, Atuhura Harriet, Barasa Gabrieli, Bona Bang, Charisi Ruteng, Emasu Samuel, Isiko Subaha, Kakuru Joram, Kansime Allen, Karamuzi Benon, Kushemerebwa Betty, Mabuka Kon, Muganga Robert, Musana Henry, Mwebesa Robert, Nabidye Evelyn, Nafuna Edith, Nakazibwe Mary, Narvega Justin, Namudu Doreen, Namudu Stella, Namusabi Susan, Nangira Aida, Nasasra Sevia, Oboy Emmanuel, Okero Ime, Okecho Charles, Oporoti Joseph, Sempiri Peter, Sewaguma Samuel, Skolia Martin, Tujomuliwe Dixon, Tujahabwe Bibiana, Twesje Robert, and that is all, Mr. Chancellor. I beg your pardon, Chancellor. And Waiswa Emmanuel and Yasin Ngobi.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Public Administration and Management of Timu University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of Bachelor of Journalism and Media Studies of Timu University. We have Chor Danga Chan, Mary Poni Yugu, Nabukaru Matida, and Omugeti David.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Journalism and Media Studies of Timu University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Thank you, Mr. Chancellor. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following person who has satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Bachelor of Development Studies of Timu University. Kor Nyer Raoul.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Development Studies of Timu University upon that person whose name has been read.
Thank you, Mr. Chancellor.
Yes, I think it's time for graduate school. as I said earlier on, that the master's students, whenever you hear your name read, you come and assemble here. 2, make sure that before you leave this ground, you have reported the director of the school for your documents.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Master of Public Administration and Management of Team University. Abdiaziz Ahmed Kero, Abdiaziz Mahmoud Mohammed, Abdurrahman Ahmed Ali, Abdurrahman Mohammed Bohdin, Abdurrahim Duran Jamak, Abdusalam Sage Yusuf, Abdiwal Mohammed Abdurrahman, Abdullah Ibrahim Mohammed, Adan Amin Abdi, Ahebra Krara, Ahmed Mohammed Wadere, Ali Mohammed Ali, Banakora Stephen, Elim Ali Ado, Gatulak Gat Cholthon, Ibrahim Dahil Hash, Ibrahim Isaac Abdi, Ikrom Mahmoud Tifo, Isaac Hassan Adam, Kabanda Florence Nanyanzi, Katsime Prisco, Kayes Gloria, Kir Abiem Noi Maror, Kusemererwa Susan, Mariam Ahmed Hilor, Mohammed Abdullah Dilkor, Mohammed Ibrahim Osman, Mawlid Dahir Hassan, Mukhtar Hassan Ibrahim, Naturinda Adrin, Nuradin Abdulkadir Abdi, Sempija Apollo, Turiate Baker Julius, and Tumsime Kate.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Public Administration and Management of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Master of Business Administration and Management of Team University. Abdi Fattah Abdullahi Ali, Abdul Qadir Maksamed Wali Ali, Abdul Qadir Dahir Mohammed, Abdullahi Abdul Qadir Bule, Abdullahi Mohammed Hussein, Ahmed Mohammed Hassan, Ahmed Maksamed Shukri, Anle Osman Dagao, Eni Eric Esohimen, Hana Dahir Aden, Hassan Jamal Abdi, Hassan Mohammed Osman, Jamaluddin Isaac Hussein, John Apio Dukipiu Apoy, Katshabe Obedience, Muhammad Ali Elm, Muhammad Ali Abdullah, Muhammad Hassan Ahmed, Muhammad Hassan Hajil, Muhammad Osman Hassan, Mahmoud Abdullah Ali, Mukhtar Hassan Ibrahim, Osman Mustafa Muhammad Abdullah, Paul Aliel Kamara, Shamak Nor Ali, Tumije Horona, and Zakaria Muhammad Asach.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Business Administration and Management of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Master of Project Planning and Management of Team University. Abdurrahim Abdi Hassan, Faisal Keror, Khalid Omar Mohammed, Mohammed Omar Abukar, Mohammed Abdullah Roble, Salad El Mohammed, and Shirwa Abdi Ali.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Project Planning and Management upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Master of Science in Finance of Team University. Madowak Thier Bugenga Duong, Abdulatif Abdul Fattah Mayo Hassan Omar, Ali Yassin Ali, and Abdullah Sahar Adan.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Science in Finance of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Master of Science in Human Resource Management of Team University. Abdurrahman Maulid Ahmed, Amino Abdi Kasim, David Gayen Longirangor, Hanad Ahmed Abdullah, Elias Yakub Osman, Ismail Hassan Ahmed, Kilama Bosco Marino, Kolya Andrew, Lubuye Stephen, Lukman Dahir Mohammed, Mohammed Abdullah Mohammed, Mohammed Fala Ali, Mohammed Ibrahim Hilawale, Nabiye Esther, and Rukundo Miriel.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Science in Human Resource Management of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Master of Education Planning and Management of Team University. Abdikadir Ahmed Jama, Abdikan Abdullahi Yusuf, Abdullahi Aden Barre, Abdullahi Khalif Dagane, Ayub Omar Ali Omar, Bambale Stephen, Cheptegei Marisa, Ensiareta Aristidia, Fatuma Osman Gabo, Hassan Mohamed Jama, Hulbai Gedi Abdile, Katurebe Edward, Chiria Zaidi, Chiza Monica, Kilongola Nema John, Chisache Idris, Maganda Gerard Nantamu, Mbalile Nurudin, Mohamed Ali Haj Mohamud, Mongusho Michael Moses, Mutiembu Malika Chemaswet, Nakami Sara, Namirembe Lydia, Rotich Kibet Ben, Sahara Mohamed, Sekamanya Tadeo, Zainab Mohamed Alio, and Baligasima Mary.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Educational Planning and Management, Logistics Management.
Okay. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following person who has satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the Master of Science in Procurement and Logistics Management of Team University. Mohammedek Ahmed Mahamud.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Science in Procurement and Logistics Management of Team University upon that person whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Master of Science in Public Health of Team University. Abd Nasir Bashir Nuhu, Abbas Abdullahi Ali, Abdi Hash Aden, Abd Nasir Farah Ahmed, Abdurazak Muhammad Abdurrahman, Abdullahi Ali Ahmad, Abdullahi Malim Bilal, Abdul Qadri Abdullahi Musi, Abdullahi Adan Ali, Abdullahi Ali Abdullah, Adam Abdul Qadir Abdurrahman, Aja Isa Kuol Nyok, Amir Mohamed Ibrahim, Amir Fala Ahmed Rage, Hassan Faisal Ahmed, Hassan Adal Ashar, Hassan Adan Ashara, Hassan Ali Abdi, Hassan Ali Hussein, Hassan Elmi Abdi, Hawa Abdullah Noor, Hussein Sheikh Ahmed Ali, Ifrax Khalif Abdullah, Jawahir Mosmed Abdul Karim, Dal Ahimon Mohammed, Mahad Sharif Abdullah, Muhammad Ali Mahmoud, Muhammad Ismail Ahmed, Mohidin Ibrahim Abdullah, Muhuddin Ibrahim Adan, Omar Abd Guled, Omar Muhammad Abdullah, Peter Mutiliep Dawal, Sabil Abdullah Khalif, Saidi Muhammad Hassan, Said Muhammad Usman, Shafi Hassan Musa, Sande Betty, Yusuf Sain Abdul Shakur, and Zakaria Muhammad Adam.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Science in Public Health of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following person who has satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Master of Public Administration. I beg your pardon. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following person who has satisfied the requirements for the conferment of Master of Arts in Economics. Abdullah Mohammed.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Arts in Economics of Team University upon that person whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Master of Development Studies of Team University. Abdullah Higal Bulhan, Osman Mohammed Ahmed.
By virtue of that, of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Development Studies upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Master of Arts in International Relations and Diplomacy. Ali Mohammed Jilaoy, Zahra Sharif Aimo.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of International Relations and Diplomacy of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following person who has satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the Master of Health Service Management. Ali Ibar Iyaye.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Health Service Management of Team University upon that person whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Master of Social Work and Social Administration. Abdulkadir Gaid Said Sarah, Ahmed Sheikh Hassan Yusuf, and Nur Mohammed Kuloy.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Social Work and Social Administration of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following person who has satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Master of Computer and Network Security. Abdiaziz Mahmoud Hussein.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Computer and Network Security of Team University upon that person whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following person who has satisfied the requirements for the conferment of Master of Education in Sports Science. Kilongola Nema John.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Space Science of Team University upon that person whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following person who has satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Master of Environment and Sustainability. Abdulkadir Omar Abdule.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Environment Management and Sustainability of Team University upon that person whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following person who has satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Master of Nutrition. Ayub Ali Omar.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Nutrition of Team University upon that person whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Master of Management Information Systems. Abdi Fatah Mohammed Hirsi, Abdurizak Abdi Mohammed, Abdul Qadir Ahmed Hassan, Abdullah Mohammed Ahmed, Abukar Mohammed Ahmed, Basrai Ahmed Omar, Hassan Ahmed Mohammed, Ibrahim Abdul Qadir Mohammed, Khalid Hussein Mohammed, Mohammed Sdoi Abdi, Mustafa Abdi Mohammed, Usama Abdul Qadir Mohammed, and Yahya Mohammed Adan.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Management Information System of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Master of Information Technology. Abdi Wali Abdullah, Abd Hakim Ahmed Abdul Hakim, Anwar Said Ahmed, Argsan Muhyiddin Ahmed, Ashraf Maksamed Kabsakdir, Ismail Ahmed Ali, Issa Mohammed Omer, Mahad Ali Hussein, Mohammed Ahmed Mohammed, Natesha Mohammed Ali, Raja Abdul Qadir Hussein.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Information Technology of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Master of Criminology Security Studies. Abdi Omar Ibrahim, Abdikan Omar Mohammed, Abdikan Omar Mohammed, Abdurrahim Mohammed Ahmed, Abdusalam Syed Farah, Abdulkadri Ibrahim Mohammed, Abukar Mualim Ahmed Ibrahim, Aden Abdi Mohammed, Awais Kasim Mohammed, Fardos Ahmed Elm, Hanad Mahad Hussein, Ismail Abdurrahman Mahmoud, Liban Omer Hussein, Mariam Abd Adam, Mohammed Amin Sarah Adam, Mawid Maskoud Abdi, Nuruddin Mohammed Hussein, and Kadro Sakid Abdullah.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Criminology, Security, and Studies of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Yes, the second set of names or individuals whose names are going to read, that's the PGD. You stand where you are. Ladies, maintain your cape, and men, you can remove them.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of postgraduate diploma in business administration and management of Team University. Ahimbisibwe Yonasan, Ainebiona James, Busindi Annette, Kitimbo Patrick, Chachimwa Constance, Chakwaire Joyce, Mashandichi Felix, Masika Fatuma, Mugume Nicholas, Musinga Paul, Namuri Shamira, Nanyunja Maureen Sandra, and Wanandi Athanasius.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award the postgraduate diploma in business administration of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a postgraduate diploma in finance of Team University. Adong Firda, Ekadi George William, Kauma Safina, Murunji John Paul, Nwabine Robinson, Owenda Michael, Sendagire Henry, and Watera Esther.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award the postgraduate diploma in finance of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a postgraduate diploma in public administration and management of Team University. Achen Doreen, Aliguma Mary, Ampumuza Ruth, Bagenda Samson, Baleka Maureen, Bright James, Chebet Esther, Chebet Jacob, Drapaga James, Icheta James, Kabajech Susan, Kajumba Florence, Katamba Wilson, Komhanj Betty, Kwite Nusafiti, Chohairwe Rachel, Lochoza Joseph, Maseleka Bernard Mutenda, Matalaza Moses, Mayanja Charles, Mboneko Agnes Immaculate, Mugumya Brighton, Mhairwe Sauro, Musingus Alex Safari, Musitwa Michael, Mutagubya Lawrence, Nabachwa Alice Male, Night Pamela, Namatende Victoria Mary, Nambuya Margaret, Namugerwa Brenda, Nandala Maureen, Nandala Doreen, Nansimba Stella, Nyaluhikeli Winfred, Olikiriza Charity, Otiti Jime, Ruavitaraka Jamila, Satya Collins, Sally Felix, Suna Roberts Daniel, Tebasima Sarah, Teberonda Stephen Bujingo, Tukahebwa Agnes, Twesije Moses, Tuinamasco Derek, Waiswa Charles, and Waswa Stephen.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award the postgraduate diploma in public administration and management of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a postgraduate diploma in project planning and management of Team University. Agawa Precious, Abdul Fattah Ali, and Nwamanya Godfrey.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award the postgraduate diploma in project planning and management of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a postgraduate diploma in monitoring and evaluation. Kabuo Paskazia, Watimon Morish, Hafashimana Samuel, Mbanzabugabo Eric.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award the postgraduate diploma in monitoring and evaluation of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a postgraduate diploma in educational planning and management of Team University. Akurut Betty, Baramiriza Oscar, Amoit Agnes Irene, Ankunda Rita, Apio Juliet, Ataliba Margaret, Babirekele Rebecca, Baluku Landus, Baluku Mukalu Edison, Bushedich Robert Karas Kamarus, Biamukama Vincent, Biongo Wilson, Chilangat Joshua, Cheptoek Stephen Kamlet Limo, Elany Nombat, Glover Zubail, Ikaba George, Imonat Herbert Ejalu, Kikora Seth, Kukundakwe Darius, Kwemoy Elijah, Labu Simon, Lubega Kibandi Lawrence, Mayeku Mark Amutala, Muhindo Zarie, Muhez Arthur, Mukisa Tadeo, Musani Fred, Namara Annette, Nabigwamu Joweria Nabide, Nabusimba Rose, Nagudi Mereth, Night Pamela, Nakachwa Jessica, Nakafero Jennifer, Nalukonge Goreth, Nambozo Edis, Namigade Aida, Nampera Mastura, Natumanya Placidia, Naibuya Joyce, Nisima Ellis, Nyiramujisha Mary, Oluka Gesum, Lugundana Yosam, Sabira Dismas, Siwa Abubakar, Semwanga Ronald, Senyondo Jacob, Tembo Josephat, Naziwa Evelyn, and Ochu Collins.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award the postgraduate diploma in education planning and management of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following person who has satisfied the requirements for the award of a postgraduate diploma in education planning and management. Sally Vincent.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award the postgraduate diploma in education planning and management of Team University upon that person whose names have been read.
Thank you so much, sir, Mr. Chancellor.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Chancellor. Finally, we are coming to the Faculty of Education. Yes, thank you for that vibe.
Let's read this. Mr. Chancellor, sir, my name is Ocho Richard. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of higher education certificate of Team University. All this. Adam Bade Awad Pojo, Ahmed Mubarak Mire, Ajang Mabior, Alfonso Mavien Pen Lual, Anna Alec Niani Tonjang, Anyango Winnie, Ayok Ateni Deng Ayok, Diak Pajok Mary, Achol Maler Dwol, Daniel Deng Kir Manuer, Deng Machot Anuar, Ding Ayuel Ding Korm, Ding James Gar, Francis Alier Maler, James Gar Ngong, Juma Khalifa Gabuj Jabur, Kachiri Osman Tutu, Kalisa Andrew, Karunji Severina, Majok Anwar Garang Anywak, Malise Paul alias Masekera Jackson, Mungu Jakisa Frederick, Ngor James Mayom, Okelo Emmanuel, Shadia bin Siraje, Zaim Abdi Ali. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who certified the requirements for the award of higher education certificate for Team University. We'll leave that. Chidri Leviticus, Adiru Paula, Adule Gerald, Ainembabazi Lawrence, Ajumaiku Pastore Kapala, Akabi Jesse, Akumu Susan, Akwetero Edward, Ngaika Jen, Asiku Rafael, Atamwesije Didas, Atayo Grace, Atibo Innocent, Azabo Robert, Bako Betty, Baskania Loti, Birike Seri, Birunji Faith, Dawa Gloria, Biruma Glory Blessing, Eli Isaac, Inzaru Beatrice, Ayoktaru Beatrice, Guvule John Bosco, Kagoya Brenda, Kahunde Lucy, Kasasire Midred, Katopol, Kayemba Dosidisdet.
Okay. These are for...
we continue, sir.
Wait. I haven't conferred. By virtue of the power vested in me,
it's still a continuation.
I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read with the higher education certificate of Team University.
Which one? This one, the whole thing. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of higher certificate of Team University. This one. Kotido Nelson Adrico, Kwagala Sise, Lagu Joseph, Lipa Joel Jonathan, Magembe Ronald, Maliamungo Richard, Masaba Emmanuel, Maseleje Moses, Masiko Aban, Mayanja Ibrahim, Maze Fabrios Wandege, Mazira Golda, Moshi Joffre, Mukama Rogers, Munguni Jackson, Musimenta Halima, Nakanwa Jiloy, Nakato Maureen, Nakaima Dorin, Nachiyaga Juliet, Nalwega Mary Goret, Nambalerwa Scovia, Namanda Erina, Namuri Jen, Namuwaya Angel, Namuwonge Sylvia, Namialo Josephine, Naskombi Justin, Nasozi Prosi, Naiga Susan, Ndaula Maria Sevia, Ntale Abdu, Nyanzi Yona, Nyombi Andrew, Ochan Simon, Okori Diana, Sechigude Faizo, Semakula Musa, Tibeyalero Adolf, Turian Singura Caroline, Vushiri David Oja, Wanyekele Watiekele Dixon, yes.
Yes. By virtue of the power vested in me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read with basic instructional skills training certificate of Team University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for award of certificate in early childhood. Acheng Vivian, Aguti Christine, Akankunda Brina, Akankunda Joy, Akankwasa Justin, Akatushumuhriza Sarah, Amutuhire Jacqueline, Habon Hamed Kala, Itungu Evelyn, Kitimbo Stephen, Koburonde Resho, Mbabazi Sylvia, Nabagala Maria, Nabasumba Fakihad, Nabaterega Brenda, again, Najuka Florence, Najuka Letitia, Namugerwa Habiba, Nandaula Teddy, Nangonzi Showet, Nanono Julia, Nanyange Josephine, Nasonko Susan, Nawati Rona, Navas Shamira, Naiga Joanita, Tusime Jennifer.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read with a certificate in early childhood education of Team University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a diploma in early childhood education of Team University. Aber Beatrice, Amadi Besson Musarinya, Bira Alice, Mohamed Abdullah Adan, Nabona Justin, Nahurira Rebecca, Naigaga Angelina, Nakabanda Joyce, Nakakembo Mariam, Nachitende Shifa, Naluoga Mary Goret, Nanyonga Tiopista, Nasali Joeria, Nasusa Juliet, Naiga Amina, Ndaimuhaki Good Luck, Sande and Anatole Yeko Ruzaira.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award all those persons whose names have been read the diploma in early childhood education of Team University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of diploma in education primary of Team University. Aboluse Pido, Agaba Ponsian, Aganyira Dina, Aganyira Edward, Agondeze Josephine, Ainebiona Chance, Aliro Veronica, Aluka Kevin, Amuge Hilda Catherine, Aringo Gladys, Atugonza Justin, Ayeko Isaac, Babirie Nawari, Bagandira Scovia, Bira Brenda, Bira Rosette, Bijambora Rosemary, Birunji Grace, Birunji Sarah, Bwambale Robert, Bwamaka Jacob, Shebet Stella Jane, Chekwel Michael, Chekwemboy Rebecca, Chelangat Doreen, Chelangat Mercy, Cherop Valentine, Cherotuo Joel, Edongo Colin, Isanyu Anthony, Ibanda Pamela Rachel, Imoros Dina, Isavirie Richard Baton, Isiko Barnabas, Jakuma Fred, Kababito Jacqueline, Kabuho Brizita, Kabuho Evelyn, Kabuho Mase, Kainza Rose Sisi, Kajumba Jennifer, Kalete Yokosan, Kakai Dorin, Katonto Helen, Karunji Rehema, Kasozi Francis, Kengazi Juliet, Kichoncho Beatrice, Kifola Lucy, Chigenyi Kasim, Kijali Kanan, Kiria Yosia, Kisache Dina, Kizito Igeza John, Kokunda Daphne, Kogonza Grace Beatrice, Kogonza Monique, Kunihira Naume, Kasuro Martin, Kwagala Eunice, Kwemboy Simon, Chaligonza Emmanuel, Chambade Muhammad, Chumugisha Juliet, Shumuhendo Fred, Shusimire Mary, Lutaya Ronald, Mbabazi Jocelyn, Mbambo Joyce, Mbambo Juliet, Mbambo Ziria, Misanya Kana, Mubangizi Alex, Mubiru Fred, Mudondo Alponsia, Mohindo Grace, Mohindo Robert Saipuma, Mohindo Simon, Mulenyi Gideon, Munyona Fred Masolo, Musovia Fred, Mutua Mer, Mwebaza Esther, Mwebaza Ellen, Nabudua Beatrice, Nabudua Katie, Nabwire Florence, Nafuna Joyce, Naguja Teopista Betty Bate, Naiginzo Robina, Nakachwa Joanita, Nakadu Joyce Nakaiza, Nakakembo Mariam Bridget, Nakayenga Aisha, Nakayondo Joanita, Nachibuka Goreti, Nachejwe Rosemary, Nalugwa Edith, Namaganda Monique, Namayega Sophia, Namboyera Jacqueline, Namirimu Irene, Namionga Prosi, Nampeo Joan, Namudira Susan, Namuganza Sanula, Namwanga Imelda, Nankoma Esther, Nansambu Goret, Nantale Juliet, Nantegere Faith, Nantiba Harriet, Nanyanzi Justin, Nanyonjo Irene, Nanzala Esther, Nasaka Mergoret, Natavi Harriet, Natuhuera Rosemary, Ndagire Alice Mpagi, Ndagire Asina Kaike, Ndagire Resho Nelima Goret, Ngorongoza Kenneth, Nimusima McLean, Niwamanya Charles, Ntege Michael, Ochepa Joseph, Ofisi Leonida, Aluport Alex, Aluport Bosco, Aremo Francis, Uomugisa Jean, Uorganyira Gerald, Oyuku Bone, Sabano Annette Sekavira Ronald, Sunday Michael, Tuka Mushaba Colin, Tumwekwase Alex, Tusubira Stephen, and there's a correction here. Wandera Harriet, but should be Nandera. There's an addendum. Correction will be made. Wanyama Lois, Yeko Claire, Elwange Samuel, and the correction for Wandera is now here. Nandera Harriet. Ochaka Joel.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I award all those persons whose names have been read Diploma in Education Primary of Team University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of Bachelor. Sorry. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of Bachelor of Arts with Education. Bright Deus, Chekurui Araptwe Tuk Kenneth, Chua Abel, Hassan Waswa Mohammed, Kamede Helen, Kamukama William, Masereka Solomon, Odiomo Felix, Owori Andrew Julius, Salima Abdul, Tawite Muira Julius, Tumusime Innocent, and Karohimbire Simon.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Arts with Education of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of business studies with education of Team University. Masika Kasifa and Masika Vic.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Business Studies with Education of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons. It's okay. I have the honor to present to you. I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Bachelor of Education, Primary of Team University. Abdullahi Ibrahim Abdi, Acheng Grace, Acheng Stella, Agaba Julius, Ahabwe Josephine, Ahimbisibwe Karohanga, Ainabiona Ivan, Ajore Rose, Katuhurira Dorin, Akelo Susan, Alungat Helen, Anyango Stella, Apiku Osman, Apin Valin, Apiro Susan, Asibazuku Salama, Asimwe Harriet, Asimwe Monica, Asimwe Ngiva Aida, Asio Winfred, Atohairwe Sylvia, Atwesije Alex, Atwine Jackson, Auma Lydia, Awino Janet, Ayo James, Bavirie Prose, Bakulimia Alice Scovia, Mary Immaculate Odeda, Balcomiewo Paul, Bamoleke Rebecca, Basalerwa Joseph Nakabago, Bira Mbiaihi Sylvia, Bira Sadres, Bira Scovia, Bira Sylvia, Bijagoli Van Boha Kasson, Birunji Jennifer, Bogere Matovu Fred, Bossi Kule Sarajo, Butele Philiam, Bwambale Hape, Biagabeire Innocent, Biarohanga Singoma Robert, Chelangat Viola, Chelimo Juliet, Chemutai Banis, Chemutai Helen, Chekwemoi Patricia Roda, Chep Toyek Judith, Cherop Gertrude, Chesakit John, Chesang Josephine, Demba Joyce, Erumbi Evelyn, Butabingi de Mitiria, Habana Bakize Enos, Isebayanda Elias, Jamal Mohammed, Kababito Dorin, Kabugo Florence, Kabugo Selina, Kakumba Kizito, Kalibala Musa, Kalyange Silverio, Kasime Michael, Kalule Moses Innocent, Katopol, Katongole Peter, Katunji Chris, Katunguka Ivas, Kawala Hadija, Kawino Helen Alice, Kibuka Isao, Chigomba Alice, Kiza Jamir, Kilara Winfred, Keimeivu Franco, Kitui Goret, Chiwalavie Humaru, Kiza Jolly, Koba Mesulamu, Kobusinje Evelyn, Kongai Josephine, Kubula Susan, Kwemoi Elijah, Chamulavi Mary, Changa Moses, Charimpa Balina, Choherwe Anna, Chomuhendo Joyce, Lukoye Agnes, Magombo James, Magumba Deo, Makonge Beatrice, Masereka Brian, Masereka Mataumo Abraham, Masereka Stephen Makanika, Masika Jacqueline, Masika Neva Kate, Masika Rose, Masika Sikawa Harriet, Matovu Asaf, Nambu Beatrice, Mbeiza Tapi, Buga Henry, Muhamudu Viga, Mande Richard, Mpala Andrew, Mudumba William, Mudua Sophia, Mugabi William, Mugalula Enoch, Muhindo Faith, Muke Harriet, Musau Mutwalivu, Mutasa Simon, Mutesi Aisha, Mutesi Edinansi, Muswanga Justin, Mutunji George, Muyambi Barnabas, Mwanawolo Julius, Mwenderekaki Betty, Nabada Justin, Nabakoza Bridget, Nabatanzi Kevin, Navirie Christine, Nawinje Winnie, Nadiope David, Nadunga Parusis, Nafula Lydia, Nahabi Beatrice, Nakaferu Allen, Nakalia Edith, Nakami Sandra, Nakasala Michael, Nakayala Kevin, Nachikon Lillian, Nachirija Harriet, Nakweira Amos, Nalovega Monica, Naroga Justin, Naliaka Beatrice, Nam John, Nameimba Catherine, Namaganda Harriet, Namakula Sauda, Nambafu Joyce, Namiingo Florence, Namugabo Monique, Namukoya Angera, Namusus Olivia, Nandovia Betty, Nangia Miria, Nanderu Teddy, Nankunda Rosemary, Nantale Pase, Nantumbwe Joyce, Nasuna Lilian, Natokunda Muhusi, Nerima Asanans, Ngimba Joy, Night Evelyn, Niwagawa Grace, Nsamba Joseph, Nyangoma Winfred, Oboke Patrick, Ochen Jackson Smith, Ojambo Frederick, Ojambo Clement, Okwir Alex, Olupot Emmanuel, Olupot John Francis, Amedua Aisha, Apira Vincent, Ruothongeyo Alfred, Siso Annette, Soyekwo Nekemia, Serunkuma Moses Abosa, Sumba Ocheng Tobias, Sande Alfred Muhindo, Tali Betty, Tamale Hamis, Tiko Nadia, Tukegumia Victoria, Turinawe Afrem, Turiatunga Majedu, Turiahawe Jolly, Tushemererwe Jessica, Tusime Amina, Tusime Stella, Tusugomwe Eric, Tuichirize Jenaina, Waiswa Moses, Wamala Dominic, Wandera Benson, Waneloba Joseph, Yapshebe Mata, Anguminaitwe, Penlope, Apofia, Ndorere,
Musereka Jackson.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Education Primary of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of bachelor's degree in early childhood and care of Team University. Akelo Nuru, Akongo Evelyn Jessica, Aleni William Christmas, Ashaba Hewa Jessica, Bako Vivian, Lerato Mafamere, Mbatu Debeti, Nagawa Jen, Nachiemba Sumaya, Namuli Margaret, Nansamba Shalua, Ndagire Rehema, Nsuvuga Foebe, Twesije Fausta.
By virtue of the power vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Early Childhood Care and Education of Team University upon all those persons whose names have been read.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Congratulations, Academic Registrar, and your team, the deans and directors and the lecturers. This has been successful. I want to thank everybody who has made this successful, our invited guests and everybody, and the Office of the University Secretary for the arrangement that we have put up. But above all, our chief guest who has endured this long with Professor Kagwejera and Professor Bosa, the Vice Chancellor, for this wonderful ceremony. I now want to call upon the Chancellor to dissolve this congregation, and then thereafter, Uganda Prisons Band will lead us into the anthems and lead the procession out, and we shall sign out there and then.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I hereby dissolve this 16th congregation of Team University.
Uganda Prisons Band, let's rise on our feet for the anthems and then the procession. Thank you, President Blunt. You can now lead the procession, and the function has ended. Thank you very much, whoever has attended. May God bless you.